So, what happened last time? Last time, we started out the game by fighting some salamanders and knocking Nate out multiple times, which is always fun. You guys made it through that chamber, continued on, found some ruins as you were traveling, along with entering an area of the Underdark where you had this strange mist that had, I think Bram discovered, had some magical properties, but I didn't go into deep explanation of what those were. Um, there's also ruins that you found, and within the ruins, you found a little bit of some murals, or not murals. What are the
Frescoes.
Thank you, frescoes of uh, obviously some kind of historical significant events that have to do with. At least you saw an image of the tree, the same one that you found on the shield of the Drow, right before you went into the Underdark. Finally, you got to the edge of a cliff. You actually could see this giant green glowing tree off deep in the distance. But there is just utter blackness below and above you. The cliff dropped off so far that you're not sure what's at the base. Working your way down the side of it, you entered a cave, ran into a dragon, and this group of drow that most of them were already dead on the ground. But you were able to fight the dragon, kill it, and rescue one of the drow that were being assaulted. I think that gets us up to date.
Now we need to do loot.
Last time on Brewery Badgers.
Okay.
Previously
Oh, I like that one too.
Previously.
on Brewery Badgers.
All right. Someone want to look around for some loot?
Yes.
Give me that sweet investigation.
Bean footage.
That beautiful bean footage.
What was it? Investigation?
Yee, because you're going to be searching about.
Not perception?
I mean, you can look. You're not going to have as much luck as like actually going through the pockets of. I'm assuming you're going through the pockets of the drow and or looking on the dragon. Oh, before we while he's figuring that out, Nakath. But okay. Hold on just a second. Nakath, I don't remember if I mentioned this to you, but as soon as you dropped the dragon, Bony Boy would have been. Okay. Bony Boy would have crawled up on your shoulder and whispered into your ear to go collect some of the mushrooms growing on the neck of the dragon.
Yes.
That's the best one yet. And
Still
I have
had a
nothing
one
to
in
my
it, though.
intelligence.
Let me.
There we
Damn.
go.
Oh,
All
wow.
right. Hold on.
Woohoo!
What in the fuck?
Come on,
Yeah!
Ryan.
And I'm smart.
Everyone's trying to bite rocks.
Well, I've never seen a dragon. I don't know necessarily what parts I'm supposed to be looking for.
Okay.
Nice.
I made myself a little chart this time so I don't lose what things I had. And I'm going to give you a... All right. Looking around, first of all, at the drow. They're obviously armed. There are two still on the ground, dead. The one that was healed by... I'm sorry. Let me go back. The one that was healed by Terrence is unconscious. The others, and there were a total of three. Two are armed with leather vests. There are leather armor for them.
My God. Their leather vests are armed. That would make them leather shirts.
There you go. Armed.
Well done.
That was very well done. They are armed with short swords on their back. Two for the two that are wearing leather, and the one that isn't is wearing more of a robe. And with that roll, I will say that searching through their pockets, looking on them, you obviously find a total of two short swords, a dagger at the hip of another, or at the one with the robe, about 425 gold in their pouches and pockets and such. And this is all, it's all marked similarly to the stuff you found in the past. On the one wearing the robe, you find a scroll rolled up and tucked into their belt. And then finally, you also find a ring on one of their fingers. The dragon itself is carrying very little. There, there is some value in teeth and scales if you want to try to collect some of that stuff. You do notice also that even getting close to the dragon and this kind of weird spory mist that comes off of it, you kind of kick it up as you get close, and having knowledge of what it does to you, kind of try to cover your mouth and stuff. But there's nothing. The dragon didn't come with any items on it.
Look for its horde.
Good.
I'm gonna look for its horde.
I mean, you look around and there's not a whole lot in the cavern. It's just the destroyed campsite.
Oh, this isn't its house.
It is not, no. It mentioned that it had come to do the bidding of the Empress when you fought it before. So I think you would probably assume, hearing that, you wouldn't have heard that. The people who cast spells to understand the dragon would have,
So
but
nobody.
no. I think Terrence maybe did, or
I heard it talking
I
about.
speak Draconic, yeah,
Yep.
so
Okay, yeah.
I definitely heard him say some shit.
Yeah, Terrence, yeah, and
Grow.
I'm gonna go ahead and relay that information to everybody. That there's somebody named the Empress or whatever, and I think someone else had a spell that made him understand it.
yeah. Grow, Terrence, and I think maybe Bram. Bram, did you understand him or
Nope.
not?
I was talking shit to him because he was like trying to talk shit at us. And I'm like, "Well, I don't fucking understand you, motherfucker. I'm just,
Did you just hiss back at him, or I think he just like, what would you call him?
I don't remember.
Something insane.
I think Nakath would probably hiss.
Yeah, that is in character.
Who picked up the ring?
I will just say whoever.
One of you
we'll say-
identifying boys?
Yeah, we'll say Terrence did it since the Cath was getting mushrooms. The Cath, we'll say that you're able to get, let's say, like 4 chunks of this mushroom, and as soon as you cut it off the dragon, there are spores falling out of the bottom of it and stuff. It's some nasty shit.
Ooh.
Those are his back mushrooms. Oh my god,
neck.
that's so gross to say.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Maybe-
Oh,
yeah.
neck
Looking at the
mushroom.
dragon, its neck has, like, I don't know what you call those things, but those like pads that grow off the side of trees, shelf type mushrooms. It has those growing down its neck. There's other fungal features to it. It is very. It's a pretty gross looking dude.
It appears this dragon has a fungal infection.
Ooh, maybe we could take these back to the tavern and grow something.
Like a new dragon?
Maybe.
Beer.
Oh
Wait,
yeah,
what do you?
dragon beer made with fungals.
Actually, yeah. What do you think, Blake?
Fungals.
It's a brand new IPA. Ugh.
Sounds
anybody
like
know
a good
what
idea to
this ring
ingest
does?
things that's toxic.
I can identify items if they are magical.
Yeah, take a look at it.
All right. So you take the couple of swords. I gotta hold on. Sorry, I'm modifying something real quick. You take the swords, the ring, the gold you assume is fine, and also the scroll that you found. Does Detect Magic explain what a scroll is? I'm assuming it does.
I mean, I have the identify spell too.
Yeah, so we're gonna say
I
you're just
can
gonna ritualistically go that way.
Ritual cast it on. Yeah.
Okay. The ring is the ring of the ram.
Oh, shit.
That thing's overpowered as hell.
Yes, it is.
No.
It's moderately overpowered. It's not insane.
It used to be.
The scroll used to also be dramatically overpowered. It's haste.
Hmm.
And both of the swords and the dagger are all +1.
Hmm.
So they're all magical. You kind of get the looking at them and stuff. They're beautifully wrought. I mean, they're very well maintained. Very nice swords and dagger.
I'll take a sword, sir.
Short swords. Just.
Oh,
all right.
I thought you already had a magic sword.
no.
He has a magic
I had a
hammer.
magic sword that you gave me, that you
Oh.
conjured from space.
Yeah. Okay, so it's what? 2 short swords and a dagger?
2 short swords and a dagger.
Never mind, I don't want short sword. Fuck that. I'll
Okay.
keep using my battle hammer.
What kind of
Do
dagger?
we all get 9 health?
Just magic.
Yeah. That was the worst
So
fucking
disappointing.
3d8 I've ever rolled, man. That was terrible.
I'm sorry. What were you saying, Bram? Something,
Nakath
something
had
sword.
asked a question.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, Nakath.
She asked what kind of dagger. It's just a magic dagger.
It's just there's nothing horribly ornamental about it or anything.
You can't cast through it and get a bonus.
I just wanted to stab bitches with it. And
Yeah.
I'll take the ring.
It
if
is
nobody
good
wants
for
it.
stabbing.
What's
no,
ring of
not
ram
you're
do?
not taking the ring.
It's not good for casting. It's good for
Oh.
stabbing.
Because you have all of the goddamn magic items. You're a loot whore.
You have a talking sword, man.
That's literally all I have.
It's really powerful.
I'm not doubting that.
So how does ring of the ram? What does it do?
It just shoots a force DD.
I will put this stuff into the party boy, and you guys can wait. You can't distribute from that, can you? Because
You can. It's just
It
everyone
just
gets it.
duplicates. Yeah, duplicates it.
Did you know that the side doohickey guy is locked? I can't interact with it.
The what?
The sidebar?
The right side? Oh, wait, really?
Yeah, I've reloaded like 3 times.
Can you guys fuck with it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It won't let me fuck with it.
It knows better than to fuck with you.
Scared of you. I'm not sure.
That's gonna make it real hard to like participate.
I would say so.
Maybe reload your browser.
I did. I might just
You
let me
just
shut.
close it and
Give me a sec. I'm gonna try.
It's a Mac issue.
Can you
probably.
right click and pop them out?
No, I can't interact with it at all.
Oh, that's super weird then.
right click and pop you out.
Oh,
Well, right click and
pop
pop
me,
you
baby.
out. Right click and pop you out.
I got it.
I'm not a loot whore.
You
I
found out
only
the
have
issue,
2
or you
things.
got the reference?
I got the reference.
Okay.
Mama go
You-
pop you out?
Yep. Yeah.
That makes it sound a lot weirder and sexual in some way.
Oh,
Yeah.
not really. It sounds like more like a birthing situation.
I was gonna say like pop you in the face, like with her sandals or something.
Which one of you, I'm hoping it was none of you, did I talk to you about the unbirthing thing that's like a fetish? Might have been Ryan.
I'm sorry. What? What? Hold on.
There's a
Yeah,
fetish
yeah.
where women crawl back. Okay, so there's a fetish where men have this fantasy of crawling back into the vagina of a giant woman. It is a thing that exists on the internet. It was so dumbfounding to me
So
that
wait.
I had to share it with Ryan.
Oh Jesus. So in this instance, like you would be what? Baby size compared to the woman, or
yes,
you would
yeah,
be
roughly.
like dildo size?
I think it's more like a giantess type thing, like
Yeah,
a
you're a
snoo
full-sized man.
Amazon type thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's like
You're
a
full
vor,
size.
but only for the uterus.
Mm-hmm.
Let me winks. Let me winks.
Yeah, kind of.
Don't worry, just put on some scuba equipment and you slide right in.
All right, whoever asked about the Ring of the Ram, in 5e, the ring has 3 charges. It gains 1d3 expended charges daily at dawn. While wearing the ring, you can use an action to expend 1 to 3 of its charges to attack one creature that you see within 60 feet. The ring produces a spectral ram's head. It makes its attack with a +7 bonus. On hit, for each charge you spend, the target takes 2d10 force damage and is pushed 5 feet from you.
So if you blow all 3 charges, it would be what, 60-10?
Yeah, and
If they hit.
oh, you can also use it to break objects. I didn't know. I actually didn't read that. Alternatively, you can spend 1, 2, 3 of the ring's charges as an action to try to break an object you see within 60 feet. Is it being worn or carried? The ring makes a wait, what? Oh, that isn't being worn or carried, so you can't break someone's like weapon. Yeah, that makes sense. The ring makes a strength check with +5 bonus for each charge you spent.
Okay.
Strength check to use it?
No. That like if they're
Oh, for the push.
Yes.
No, if you're doing a strength checks, it's +5 for each charge. So if you use all 3, that's a +15.
I don't know if it's
Yes.
plus 15 or with a plus. Yeah. I would think so.
Yeah. It's
But like
plus-
it would be like it'd be like a wand or anything else.
All right. Well, who wants the short swords anyway? Does anybody want a short sword?
2 + 1 short swords.
In this game, I have never used a weapon, even once.
Yeah,
So,
I
probably
don't
not.
think like any of us actually use weapons
Actually want them.
except for like Clint,
And Nate.
And
And
I'm-
maybe Ryan, Nate. Yeah, I guess maybe Nate.
Nate
but
has
he,
a magic weapon that talks to him now.
but
so-
he uses his
It's so-
claws.
That is true.
That's true.
He's more of a tailman, isn't he?
Yeah,
When that
Dave
happens,
is his own weapon.
yeah,
he still has a stone hand, doesn't he?
he
Yep.
does. One of his hands is stone.
Should give him like disadvantage on attacks.
Yeah, I considered it. I asked him which hand he used. He said left. I'm assuming he's right-handed just because. of
So
some
if
Morgan
nobody
people.
wants the swords or the dagger,
They can
just-
sell.
yeah, we can hold on to them.
Nakath mentioned the dagger.
Oh, yeah, I just wanted the dagger for funsies. Because it would be easier to, like, I don't know, harvest shit and stab things and just use it like a tool.
If you want to like skin a ghost, you need a plus weapon to
I
hit it.
figured you already had a skinning and murder knife.
But I want this one.
Okay.
Want a
Wants the
magic
cool-
murder knife?
Cool Underdark magic murder dagger.
Okay.
Wait, does it look cool? Does the dagger look cool?
I'll put it in her inventory. You tell us if it looks cool, Nakath.
Is the dagger made of bone?
It's made
is
of
it a
pearl.
bone daggy?
Bone daggy.
It's been a while.
Whatever happened to them?
To Bone Daggy?
Bone
Yeah.
Daggy got cleansed, didn't they?
Bone Daggy got cleansed, and then it.
Oh,
it
that
became
was-
vampiric.
Oh.
Erupted in a giant bone orgasm, I believe.
Yeah, it became a sword. It went from a daggy into a sword, and then
Mhm.
it gained on crit I think it was 3d6 vampiric attack.
Yeah.
They had really cool rules for making magic shit in that game because they didn't actually provide you with any of it.
Okay, then who wants the ring?
I'm okay. I have this dagger now for stabbing, and I've got these kick-ass boots. I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
I
And you can knock people back with your.
Yeah, with
EB
my
Yeah, she chooses to.
with my mind, I can knock people back.
I unironically think Nate should get it
Yeah.
That's fine.
because it would give him a ranged option if he needed it.
That's true too.
You giving it to Nate?
You're right. Damn it.
Nate does have a ranged option. It's called the Wand of Smiles.
Make him smile.
I think I need a ranged option.
You are a ranged option. Your
Yeah,
entire
all-
body.
all
is
your
a-
op- If you're a melee,
You
you're
have a lot of
kind of
options.
fucked.
Yeah, that is very true.
Okay.
I don't even want it. I just didn't want Nate to have it because fuck Nate.
Yeah, same. Same.
As a DM, yeah, fuck Nate, but I won't.
know what I have done.
I love-
It's nothing in this game,
no.
perhaps, but
Just in general. I mean, I'm not even talking about the game, really.
no, he probably should have something like that. Oh yeah, because everybody else has something magical, like
Eldritch Blast.
yeah.
Everyone
for
else is
everyone.
a caster of some sort.
Yeah, there's a lot of magic going on over here.
Except
It
for
is in Nate's
the
inventory.
whirlpool.
Okay, that makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say either Nate or Grow, to be honest, but yeah.
Okay, we still have the scroll, and obviously, someone can put that. What is it? 425 gold in.
I added it.
Okay, great.
Can you cast haste yet?
I need to get the. Scroll.
You can cast haste, like
no, well, I know, but like, who is it? Wizards or who casts that shit?
Wizards.
Are you wizard technically, Emery? What are
No.
you?
I'm looking.
Why
You're
are
a
you
wizard, Emery.
I'm not a wizard. I am a.
You're a wizard.
Arcanist.
I'm not that either. Artificer. It is on the artificer list, so I can
Nice.
cast it.
Can't
You're
anyone read
you're a
from
maker
scrolls?
of things.
Anyone can read from scrolls.
Well, I was just wondering if he had the base spell.
I'm trying to figure out how in the
As well as
fuck
true
to make one of these.
I would. I would.
Does the scroll of haste require concentration, or is it a better version of haste that isn't trash?
I believe that it requires concentration. Hold on a minute. I am trying to figure out how to make a scroll of haste because I can make a scroll. And I think haste is 3rd level, right?
Correct.
What are you
Mm.
giggling about, Vinny?
No one knows. Don't
I
worry about
just
it.
like that, and it isn't trash comment.
He's got a I don't know, whatever the opposite of a boner is, because haste used to be broken.
A
Broken as
flaccid
fuck.
wiener.
Yeah, there
It
you go.
used to be a spell worth casting.
An
is
innie?
what you
Okay,
meant
hold
to
on.
say.
No. The opposite of a boner would be if it goes inside your body, right?
Oh God.
If it tucks in,
Yeah.
Like a kangaroo.
Or
like a
melt
kangaroo
off.
who's just about to
Kangaroos'
fight.
penises go inside of them.
When they're about
Yeah.
to fight, yeah,
So they
so
don't
there's
get
a way to
ripped
hold
off.
it in.
yeah.
Man.
By the way, don't fight a kangaroo, it'll rip your dick off.
Well, now I know that I've got kangaroo DNA.
That's the first thing they go for.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab this guy's lower nose. Ah!
I have achieved a lower horn grab.
Lower horn.
God
Yeah.
damn it! Activation. This is so. Hey, Matt.
What's being activated?
Yep.
It, Matt, do you know how to make a scroll with like a spell on it?
Oh, with a spell act. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So what you can try to do is pull up the spell from your
Mhm.
inventory and drag and drop it onto the.
Oh, that would be fucking bitchin'. That
Yeah,
works.
that's
You're
usually
gonna
how
get
you
me.
do a lot of stuff.
You're gonna turn my innie into an outie. Spells.
Really just
Car.
a smaller innie.
God damn, man. That's really ripping on me there. Don't think that did anything.
Did it not take it?
I don't think so.
Can we just write down scroll of haste?
Yeah, write it down for now, and I will continue to fiddle while we play and see if I can figure it out.
Am I holding it? Is that what I heard?
I have no idea.
I don't
I
know.
know what it says.
Well, I was thinking if you could cast it, then you wouldn't need.
I
can-
don't have 3rd level spells.
Okay.
Oh, well, there's that, and then there's the fact that is there anything you concentrate on because others could.
Oh, I don't.
You don't
no.
have concentrate.
I
Okay,
don't.
there you go. All right, so Emery's getting it.
Sounds good.
All right,
Okay.
Emery goes scroll of haste.
Okay.
I'll try to.
Oh, it has to be on your spellcaster's spell list.
To even
Does
it
use
use
the
it?
scroll.
Yeah.
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either.
Oh,
I
scrolls suck,
suspected
huh?
that, and I thought that's what Ryan was asking.
Yeah,
Well,
if the
it
spell
kinda
is on
was, but-
your spells class list, you can read it and cast without providing any components. Otherwise, the scroll is unintelligible. Ooh. If the spell is on your class list but of a higher level than you can normally cast, you have to make an ability check.
Oh, that's fun.
DC equals 10 plus the spell's level.
Not the 13.
Why
one.
don't
What
we,
if you fail?
we can just save it? for
Then
later.
the scroll crumbles to dust.
Oh, I'm gonna use this expensive scroll. Go. Oh,
Maybe we just sell it.
Could do that too.
Or wait until Emery can cast 3rd level spells.
Yeah, that's why I said either wait.
Or risk it.
Or
the
risk it. for
biscuit.
the biscuit. Yeah.
Mhm,
There we go.
mhm.
I mean,
Biscuit Brothers.
depending on how
I do love
dicey
biscuits.
the situation.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay,
Can
so
I heal this drow dude? Are we talking to him yet?
no, so it is number one a girl,
Oh.
and number two. While you guys have been fiddling around talking about scrolls and things, you see that she's coming too.
Nice. So we're both
she's-
coming
How
together.
did she know that I was?
God damn it, Emery. No.
Magic items, of course. So after a few seconds, she sets up and then looks up at you, and then immediately does that cool thing where you go back and use your arms to like flip yourself up forward, and stands up to her full height, and she is like 7.5 fucking feet tall, looking down at all of you. She has.
Is she
ebony-
trying to run?
She is not. She is
Okay.
standing there looking at all of you.
Sexy?
Is she sexy?
Is
Wait,
she
wait.
single?
Is she
Mhm.
sexy? She has ebony colored, like gorgeous looking ebony colored skin, bright violet eyes. Her
Yeah.
white hair is pulled back into a ponytail. And she is like, she's fucking built, number one. Like,
Nice.
she is
She
in
is.
insane shape. And yeah, she's pretty hot.
Fucking
I mean,
octagon.
Mm.
in my mind, I think she's pretty
Golems.
attractive.
Okay, all right. I might shoot my
Are
shot.
her legs straight?
They are. As she kind of stands and looks at you, and as soon as she jumped up, she had a hand on a dagger at her side and a sword on her back looking at you, and then she lets them go, and she walks straight up to you, Nikath, ignoring all of the other people, and gets down on a knee, looks up at you, which actually she's more or less eye level because she is fucking gigantic, and says that, God damn it, I don't remember what voice I was going to use for this bitch. It's gonna
German.
be something German. Seriously?
It's always
We had
German.
No.
Taylor,
Yeah,
the
that
German
sounds
one.
good. Guten Tag and
She looks up at you and she says,
Indian.
"Squad matron, Indian,
I don't know.
matron.
like Indian."
No,
Hello.
that's super racist.
Middle
Maybe we
Eastern.
don't do that.
Squad
All right,
matron?
fine.
I've elevated.
Anyways,
What
she
language
looks up.
is she speaking?
She is speaking
Really high
question, 'cause I
pitched.
think she knows common. Let me double check.
Well, I thought Vinny someone cast tongues on her last game, but then she was out. I don't know.
I don't think
God
you
damn
cast
it. Hold on a
I
minute.
think he
Yeah,
cast
I
tongues
felt
on
like cast tongues on her.
cast tongues on himself. I think.
Whoa. Sorry, give me a minute here. I'm having issues with my
I casted tongues on
tabs
me.
not opening.
Gotta do Lord Chilled.
Please don't make that noise. I can hear you in the other room.
Gonna have to numb you for this procedure.
Mhm.
Num 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 num
Oh,
My tongue comes with a numbing agent, so it's all right.
num 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 num.
Sorry. She is this.
Whenever I think of that joke, for some reason, I think they don't have any teeth when they're numbing them. I don't know why, because there's no need for them to not have teeth.
I literally just think of that. I think it was a one-off joke from Scrubs, where that guy had to go to you know, sensitivity training because he said that. I'm gonna have to numb you for this procedure. Num 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 num.
Okay, what is thieves can't?
That is a thief only. It's a rogue only language.
Oh, is that like a hand signal thing?
Yeah.
Oh, that gets me
I
wrong.
thought it was also pictographs and shit. Like you put them on a door to symbolize that you
Yeah.
can't rob this
I would-
person or something.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's all subterfuge and whatnot.
I like it. Anyways, she'd probably be attempting to speak Elvish to you. Anybody speak Elvish?
I do.
I
Oh,
speak Elvish.
there we go. Perfect.
I'm
Uh,
half
s-
elf.
Oh yeah, you are. So she'd basically
you
be
understood
looking-
every other word.
God damn it.
Yeah,
Um,
Nikath's like aristocratic background is why she knows Elvish, by the way.
yeah. So she's going to look up at you and say, "This is well, you have shamed me. I thank you for your assistance." And she looks down at the bodies and just kind of shakes her head. My life is forfeit to you. Is there anything you'd have me do, squad matron?
You want to be my friend?
And she just kind of like just stares into the distance for a minute. Yes, perhaps. It may. I would serve under you for. And
Nice.
as she kind of says that, she looks down at her knee, and you can see shit ain't all the way right there. Like the
Like
healing
her-
took. She doesn't have damage, but it was kind of like one of those like her feet were like in fucking goofy positions and stuff. She's not 100%.
She's not.
So okay, I'm gonna like rip my dress a little bit and just like fashion it into a bandage. Can I roll
Okay.
like survival or something to do this and just try to like bandage up her legs a little bit because I'm
Feels like a healing check.
I'm
Yeah, that sounds
shooting
like
my
a
shot.
medical. Yeah, I was gonna have a roll medical or that.
Yeah, medical. That's
Do,
what I
do the
meant.
medicine for me.
Yeah,
You
I'm gonna try.
shove the lace into her mouth.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
not bad.
actually not terrible.
Yeah, no, you wrap it up, and and certainly as you kind of look at it and stuff, and it's nice. I mean, it's super toned and stuff.
Hell yeah.
Running your hand down the front, it isn't perfectly straight. Like it's almost like you can wrap it, and that'll probably assist her a little bit in getting around. But she's not. I guess what happened to her wouldn't result in a perfect heal, if that makes sense.
Like it's broken or something.
It's not broken anymore,
It
but when
isn't.
it healed, it
Yeah.
isn't perfect. It isn't back to the way it was. And as she stands after you did that, you can see she does walk with a little bit of a limp.
Which makes her getting up and doing like the cool superhero landing even more impressive.
Yes, yeah, no. If nothing else, if there is a word to describe this woman, impressive would be it. She is
You mean
huge,
badass?
incredibly imposing. And even with
Ooh,
the damaged
is
leg,
she-
moves with this kind of like fighter's grace that is.
Is she kind of like
intimidating.
what's her name from Game of Thrones?
Oh, Brienne.
Oh, Brienne?
Yeah, like Brienne, but except
Yeah,
dark.
but hot.
Brienne's hot too.
No. In the book, she's noted as being hideous.
Yeah. Okay.
So yeah,
Yeah. Totally
yeah,
her type.
yeah, gigantic woman. Totally, like in that respect, very much like Brienne. She is like I don't remember if I mentioned she is wearing leather. Her leather is a little bit different than the others that you found on the ground. And by the way, the two that you found that you took things off of, those were both males. And the caster also was a male, or the one in robes. I didn't say it was a caster.
Oh, so servants.
Yes, servants. Yep.
Yeah, I could convince her that these guys are my servants.
She came directly to you because she expects that. Yeah. So, not that you would know that much about Drow society in game, but yeah, that is why she called you a squad matron.
Okay, I'm done dorking.
Okay.
Okay. So why are you here? What are you doing down here?
She looks back, and once again, this entire conversation's in Elvish, so only you and Jack can understand it, I think, unless anyone else was doing the magics. She looks back and she said, I had a bit of a falling out with my previous employer, and we were forcefully removed from our position. So obviously, leaving wasn't everything she had planned for us. And she kind of puts her hand on the dragon and looks down at him.
Oh, so the dragon was meant for you.
Yes, yeah, the dragon was meant for me. The Empress herself sent him. He said so. Yes.
Okay. Are you able to speak common or just Elvish?
She can speak. She wouldn't. Do they call it common in D&D? I'm just curious. That's not.
I don't know. I don't know what
The
She
language
speaks under
literally
common
says
and Elvish.
common.
English.
English.
And she speaks the cool hand signal mode.
Undercommon is not the same as common.
It is not. No.
Do you mind relaying what you just said to me to my I don't know. They just helped me. I don't know if they're comrades or not, but
Oh yes. Well, feel free. They helped assist in this too. You have done a very good job training them for sure.
Thank you.
Were you asking if you could relay it? That's what you meant, right?
Yeah, if she
Okay.
would speak to them in a language that they understand.
Oh, she can't.
Oh,
She
she's
she knows
unable.
Undercommon and Elvish, and that's it.
Okay, sorry guys. She doesn't know how to talk to you. She only knows how to talk to me. That means she's my friend, not your friend.
I can't understand a word she's saying.
You want to make a deception check on that?
Sure.
All right, go ahead.
Come on,
Deception.
Ryan. Roll good. Yes.
What?
So,
Yeah,
Wait, what was your deception for?
he just said that he has no idea what she's saying, and he speaks Elvish.
Oh, okay. I wouldn't know. I was gonna
You wouldn't
assume.
even attempt to try to figure out if he was lying. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't care. But anyway,
Okay.
yeah. So what can we do to help you?
I honestly had no idea where I was going before. I was just running. Um, what what are you Suntouch doing so deep in the Underdark?
It's a good question. I wasn't paying attention when we decided where we were going.
We're looking for an
I just kind of
artifact.
follow. I think we might be looking for something.
Oh. And she kind of stands for a minute and then looks up at the path that you came down from. The scouting party followed them back here. I actually spoke to them a few days ago at the outpost before I was removed from my position. She doesn't know anything about the artifact thing because someone said it who doesn't speak Elvish. I mean, if we want to just
Oh, that wasn't me
skip-
speaking. I was just.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say if we want to skip some of the relaying, just let me know. We don't have to.
Yeah, but I was being careful with.
Okay, that's fine.
Because I don't know what her intentions are,
Sure.
and I don't want to be attacked by a bunch of drow.
Yeah. As she's talking to you, she's kind of fiddling with the dragon, and she pulls her dagger out and slices a chunk of the membrane between the wings and rolls it up and sticks it into a pack at her waist.
My type.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, honestly, the way you're describing this girl, Brett, I'm thinking she's your type too. A big Amazon.
Oh yeah, totally, man. I'm into
So-
gigantic 7-foot tall women.
death
I'm
by
gonna-
snoo.
I'm asking the party if there's anything they'd like to ask her.
It'd be great if she had any idea about, what we're with this giant worm, giant worm. I don't know what it is we're following. If she has any information about that or where we're going, we're trying to head into this town. We think we're trying to find this artifact. So
What
don't know.
town? I'm trying not to talk about the artifact too much because I don't know what her best intentions are.
Sure, but if she could tell us anything about where we're going, or if she could help us,
Or the people
does she
we're
feel
tracking.
does she feel indebted to you or something like that? Would she be willing to help us?
I don't know. I'm hot, so maybe.
She talked to you.
So, I'm talking to her now. So, I just spoke with my group here, and we're not familiar with this area. We're not familiar. You seem like you might be. Is there a town nearby or a settlement nearby or someplace
As soon as you say you're not familiar, she just kind of gets this like little smirk on her face, like, of course you're not familiar. You obviously don't look like you're from around here, kind of a thing. And then she says, you're quite a ways out from any truly civilized areas. I think there may be a Mycoloid culture nearby, and you're a few hours from the God damn it, what do I call that? You're a few hours from the guard post that I left from. on the edge of the Void Sea. Do you know what the Void Sea is?
I do not.
It's and she you've seen the big tree, the big tree,
The big tree.
big the big tree. She goes back and points up the path that you came down.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
The tree is in the middle of the Void Sea.
Okay, I see.
Yes.
Okay.
And on the edge of the shore of the Void Sea is the outpost that I was stationed at. After I said some things to the Empress, he just pushed me further and further away until she sent the call that I am relieved of duty and exiled.
Okay. I love how I'm the one having to initiate this because I don't remember anything.
We'll get you caught up.
Okay, so this we've been chatting about this worm thing. Do you know anything about that?
Purple worm. I use them to carve the tunnel, and they hook up a cart to the back to travel. It pulls them.
A travel worm. It's a travel worm, guys.
It's very well trained. They can be very dangerous if they're not, and it's young. I don't work with the worms. I've seen them, and they roam the Void Sea.
Oh, okay, okay. So they're kind of like our horses.
I don't know.
It's okay. You don't have to know. But anyway, did anybody else have any other questions? I like relay everything back to him.
How fast are the worms? Like, how fast can they move? I should say,
Yeah, you don't.
Are you asking that in Elvish? Or are you?
I asked
That would be hilarious.
No, I'm gonna ask you in common to ask her.
Okay, all right. How fast do these worms go?
Let me recall. I don't know how she would describe. You run like the distance you could walk in roughly 6 seconds. They do that burrowing through the earth. They're pretty fast. They're pretty fast. If you were just walking, you wouldn't be able to keep up with one. They travel through the stone so quick it's like nothing to them. And outside of the stone, they're even faster.
I'm gonna ask Nikatha to ask her about the group that we've been following. She's not part of that group, so she's. Did you relay that that she ran into them a couple days ago at the outpost, or have I not learned about that yet?
I don't know if Nikatha has kept anything. Have you?
Kept anything? Like, what do you
That
mean?
she's told you.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I relayed it all to the party. Like,
Okay.
I'm relaying it real time. It's just I don't want to like do it over here. Like,
I understand. Yep. Yeah. No. That's the rule. Yep. We'll just follow the rule. So what was your question, Terrence?
The group that we're following. You said that you'd seen them at the outpost. Like, how many days ago was that?
Just over 1 day ago. They're probably still there.
Oh.
Ooh, okay.
I mean, they're waiting for. You know what a lift is? No. There's
Like an Uber?
There's boats for sea. There are boats for the sea, and they're like that. And they call for it, and maybe tomorrow it come, and then they leave.
Oh, see, they're waiting for transport.
Yes, transport.
Okay.
There is other transport, but it's only for the uh, the matron of the outpost. Personal lift.
Do you know where they might be going?
They're going. Yes, they're. I forget my bullshit names. I make up for things. They're going back to Underbow, to the tree,
That big tree.
to the Empress, under the tree.
Okay.
How many of them
I
were
look
there?
around at the rest of the group and I'm like, so chances are pretty good, you guys, that unless we get to this outpost and intercept this group pretty soon, we're gonna have to, I don't know, go to a giant tree filled with drow and try to get this artifact, which I don't think is a great idea. So we should probably, you know, go to that
Can
outpost.
she guide us to the outpost? Will she?
Okay, so you ask if she could lead you to the outpost.
Yeah.
She looks at Nakat. This would fulfill my debt to you.
Draw us a map too of it.
Say little, but you still gotta be my friend.
Pen pals.
Can you like draw us a map, maybe?
Yes, I could draw the map, but there are many drow within the outpost. With the party more than normal, at least 10, you would be slaughtered for sure. They're experienced fighters. You couldn't just unless you were like kind of holding back with the dragon. You can't just walk in. You'd get
That was
get
only a
dead.
quarter of our power.
Would they be hostile to us if we approached?
They would be hostile as soon as they see you. You are
Would they be?
sun-touched. I would normally be hostile to you, but you saved me.
Would you? Would they be hostile if you were with us and you vouched for us?
They chased me out. They tried to kill me.
That's right. Yeah, they don't like you. Yeah.
And
So,
it's just
are there any ways in and out and around that we may not get noticed?
Secret ways.
there is a way in, but still the alarm may go, and it hmm, patrols maybe if they leave, or you get them by surprise. You could split them up and be better.
Wait for a patrol to leave, ambush them.
They leave. Most days they leave and they search the area. They there are other drow that are not. There are tribes around the area that do not listen to the Empress, and they are the way they are. They still worship the Spider Queen, and they they would enslave you pretty much on sight. So they watch for them and they patrol.
So this, so the drow that worship the Spider Queen aren't going to kill us on sight.
No, they also most things here will just kill you on sight.
Okay.
You're very lucky.
It's great.
To meet me.
Oh yeah, I feel pretty lucky. You want to come with us? We had
I
a
feel
chat.
lucky. Do you want to come with?
I could help. I don't know if I could fight with my leg, but I could.
You gotta fight. I'll fight for you. Don't worry. I got you.
Okay, but I would say maybe I take you to the outpost and you look at it. But I would still advise do not immediately just rush in. It you wouldn't survive. I'm sure of it. Make a plan or something.
Yeah.
Oh no, our only
So-
weakness.
So you just like want to stay down here then, or would you like to come with
No,
us?
I'll show you I'll show it to you, and then.
No, I mean after we kick ass and we win, you come with us.
Oh, I have nowhere else to go. Where?
Come
Oh wait,
stay
you're
in our
going
bar.
up. You're going back to the surface?
Yeah.
The sunlight's not so good for me.
I got this cloak. I got you.
Um, I I could certainly travel with you for some time.
McCaff, I don't
She-
trust this person. Come live with us.
I
Monaby
learned they're speaking to her. I felt more comfortable with her. Whether or
You can
not
stay
that
in
is
my bed.
yeah, you can come sleep with me, best friend. No. But yeah. Uh I would like her to come travel with us. That's what I share with the team here. Uh she says it's really dangerous, so we can't just go rushing in um into combat. We need to really take our time to figure out the best way to get around.
So maybe we wait for a patrol to exit, and then we attack when the patrol's gone.
Or we
Or
attack the
divide and
patrol.
conquer.
She absolutely said to not go rushing in any capacity.
Well, that's not what I'm suggesting. Wait for the patrol to leave, then ambush that patrol.
What
Or
do you want from that patrol by ambushing them? I mean, if you
weaken
want to
their
beat them
numbers.
up because they ran her out, I'm here for that.
Weaker
Did you
numbers,
say there
then we
was
can
another
hit the
way in
base.
quietly?
I don't remember if I said that. There, you
I'm,
did
I'm,
ask that.
I'm asking, yeah.
Oh,
I did
There-
ask if there were other ways around, and
sorry. Yes, there. Yes, and she did. She said yes, there is, but you may raise the alarm, and you would be quickly subdued.
yeah. So I wanted to get close. I was thinking we could get close, and then we could figure out what to do next. But what exactly are the alarms? Is there a way that we could disable them?
There are many magical abilities that thermaturgy, make a loud noise. They're very well trained, and they have a scenario where they hear or see invader or enemy, and they make a loud noise, and then the others come.
What's the building made out of?
The building is made out of stone on a cliff.
How much stone?
Very much stone. Large cyclopean blocks. I don't get to use the word cyclopean enough.
Is this like a trading outpost or just kind of like a war outpost or what?
As for security purposes, they surround the Void Sea, about 24 of them.
So like in a
Can we
circle around the main tree?
Yes, the tree though, from the shore to the tree, 5 knots, or not knots. Yeah, nautical miles. Yeah.
Thought you were
And
talking
the-
about like tree, like knots in a tree.
No, knots distance wise.
Nikath, would you be comfortable telling her, like, hey, this patrol group took something from us and we want it back, and not mention specifically what it is?
Yeah, I
And then
trust
maybe
her.
we could see what she would do to get it back. What would be her idea?
You're going to say that the patrol that she met at the thing has a thing, and then you want it back.
Yeah, but we're not going to explicitly tell her what it
Okay.
is.
You say that, and she goes, "Oh, the white disc. Yes, that's what they went to get. The Empress that is why she's upset with me, because many lives have been risked for these kind of artifacts, and they have not provided much gain to us."
I don't know if we know this, but what are those discs for?
Yeah, I was about to say, I guess the cat's out of the bag now, so
I don't.
Well, she just said just an artifact.
She doesn't. Yeah, if you ask her, she doesn't know what it is. She just knows that there was a group of drow sent to go collect it after it was found.
Gotcha.
And bring it to the Empress. The Empress is not in her right mind these days. Grand Vizier she appoints tells her strategies I disagree with, and I raise these to her, and she has cast me out of the empire now. So I am an enemy as much as you are, maybe more so.
Oh, so you don't have a home anymore?
Yeah, and no, I do not.
Yeah, come with us. Come with us. We'll take care of you.
She just kind of stares at you. You can tell the whole friendship taken care of.
It doesn't. No, it doesn't resonate with her.
It does not resonate
But
at all.
it might when I go into lich form.
Oh, maybe. Yeah.
How would she
Yeah, if
get?
she's into you when you go into undead form, then I ship it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I gotta keep it close. I mean, then I'm gonna
Hey,
show you.
it is what it is, man.
How would she go about getting this disc back?
The disc is in. It's currently in the outpost, waiting for transport. With there was only 2 members that survived the trip back, and they take it when the lift arrives tomorrow, maybe day after.
Can you? I'm gonna pull out a pen and paper and ask her to describe the Empress to me, like features and shit.
Okay, she just kind of. You're going to ask her, or
Yeah.
you're going to give it to Nakath?
Well, I guess I'll give it to the Nagath.
If
draw.
Okay, yeah. So you give it to Nakath.
Yeah, don't touch her. Don't give her
Yeah.
anything. Don't interact with her. She don't want none.
So,
Yeah.
So you're going to relay this, Nakath?
Yeah, I'll ask.
Okay, so she takes the pen and looks at it like this is not a thing she's ever seen before, and looks at the paper.
Nice. It makes total sense.
All right, I'll take him back and ask her to describe how the Empress looks.
How does the Empress? How does the Empress look?
No, the Empress has dark purple skin, and long horns, black hair, black eyes. Younger than me.
Okay. I relay that back to the group.
Thank you. I put my pen and paper away.
Okay.
I'm gonna start sniffing around her, and then ask her where her horns are.
She doesn't. I swat him away. No. Down, boy.
Fair enough.
He comes up to her kneecaps.
That's her language, right? That's her love
I-
language.
I don't even know if it would be her. Yeah, it'd probably be her kneecap. She, any interaction that the men of the party are trying to make with her, she does not acknowledge at all, almost as if they don't exist. Did you ask her something, Nate? Or did you ask?
I asked where her horns are.
You're gonna feed that one to her.
Well, first I think he said he sniffed.
He did
Yeah,
sniff.
I'm gonna go around
like an animal.
Yeah, I was like walking around and looking and trying to find what. Yeah, I'm looking for her horns. Yeah, sniffing them out.
Sniff,
That's why I shoot him away.
Okay. Do you want to ask her that?
I do not.
Okay.
Are you gonna answer me?
Her horns. I'll just tell him her horns are somewhere in her hair.
All right. From now on, I'm going to be trying to find the horns in her hair.
She will rip you in half.
Doubtful. She's got 2 hit points.
If she
That is true.
had
like
to
a
come
big,
up,
meaty phone book.
We heal her.
Like I would give a shit anyway.
Like a big meaty phone book.
Yeah, he's gnome sized, so her giant Amazon hands would pick him up and rip him in half like a big meaty phone book.
meaty. Oh.
I do like the meat sound.
Okay.
Benny's reading from
So-
his fanfic again.
So to
I'm
impress her,
currently making it.
I'm going to attempt to impress her by holding her close and like leading her ahead because we walk in the front.
Oh, okay.
The swine walk behind us.
So you're gonna wait. I'm confused about the mechanics of this. Are you holding her hips, pushing her in front of you?
I'm just gonna. Oh no, that sounds great. No, because I'm respectful.
Oh, okay.
I just like grab her shoulder and just kind of like lead her towards me. Just basically saying, "Hey, you can lean
Are you
on
reaching
me."
her shoulder? Isn't she like 7'3"?
Yeah, you're on your tippy toes to touch the shoulder for sure. But
Yeah,
anyways,
that I am. I'm gonna do that. I will be on my
Okay.
tippy toes.
all right. So you tell her to lead on, and she does. She can. You guys leave this cavern area where the dragon and the dead drow and the camp are, and you don't leave obviously through the entrance that you took, but the other one to the north, or to the I don't know. In north and south don't mean shit. There's a different entrance to the cave. You guys travel for a little while, and then we'll say after about a half an hour or so, she stops for a minute and kind of rubs her leg. I wasn't able to. I don't. It's fine. We're almost there anyway. Just wasn't able to get any sleep. I'm sorry. And she continues on.
Hold up. I'm gonna wave Terrence over to maybe try to heal her.
Oh, she's at full health. She's just exhausted.
Oh,
Yeah, he healed her before. The heal took. My point was that like if you got she was
It was
broken.
out of effect.
Yeah, she was broken enough that she ain't fucking right, and she probably never will be, to be honest. But as far as the walking thing,
oh, I was just sorry. That was an
okay.
assumption of mine because you guys were saying she was at 2 hit points or something.
That's not true. She's at 78. Anyways, you guys continue on for a little ways further, and after a few minutes more, she kind of looks back and puts her hand up and like as in like stop for a second and sneaks forward a little further, and you see that you're basically at like an opening to the kind of cave system that you have been traveling through. Very natural stalactites, stalagmites, some areas where you guys have had to kind of push yourself up against the wall to make it through, drips and drops from the ceiling. And she lifts herself up with one arm and looks over a ledge, and then looks at you and waves you guys over.
Have to very quickly AFK. Sorry.
That's fine. Bird maintenance.
Can you ask her how good she is at mimicking the Empress's voice?
I don't think that would work just because she's super hated right now.
I know.
So
While you guys are kind of chatting, she looks back at you, Nika. Where did you come from? How did you get down into the Underdark? I don't know of any entrance near this area.
I'm fairly certain. I think I remember we fell or something like that.
She just kind of looks and nods. The outpost is right over here. There's only one guard, and he's looking other way.
I'm gonna motion to everybody to hunker down, be quiet.
Oh no, she's inviting you to take a peek. The
Oh.
guard down there is looking away from you right now.
Okay. So what do we do with this guard then?
All right. So, well,
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay. So she's kind of ushered you forward to take a look. What you see is number one, that you are, whereas before you were in a cavern that ended at this massive cliff, and where you guys could see the tree before. Logically, based on your movement and stuff, you have gone down and to the left of where you were there. You can, looking up over this ledge, see this. Number one, you are in a massive, expansive cavern. You can't see the ceiling. It is gigantic. It's the same one the tree's in. Looking across the way, you can actually see some of the branches of the tree from where you're located. The building itself is about 30 foot tall. There are arrow slits clear around the outside of it. The top of it has a very large basin that you can actually see wood stacked up in a like kind of log house pattern. The front, there is a large double door set of front doors, and a guard standing near it. He's looking off in the distance, in kind of the opposite direction that you guys are observing. The building itself is situated halfway on a cliff. One side of it drops off of the cliff and continues down, and you can't really see that part. The other half is setting up on the ledge, and that's the entrance. You can probably, from where you're located, see the Void Sea itself, and what you see are black, kind of sparkly dunes of sand that seem to stretch out towards the tree and beyond.
You said that the tree is glowing, right?
It's got a faint green glow from the distance you're at. The other thing that you guys notice also is that fog that you experienced before is pretty thick through here as well. Just kind of, it's just that like waist high misty fog that's floating around.
How do we see the sand beyond the tree?
It's
No,
between
not
us and the
beyond.
tree.
I'm just saying it continues out, like into the darkness, basically forever.
Okay.
You can see. The only reason you can see anything from this distance is because of the glow of the tree. You can see kind of these reflections of the green light over these dunes.
Oh, okay.
I guess I didn't mention, but you're also up a little ways, looking down at this scene.
So, ideally, what we need to do is wait for a patrol to go out and then ambush them, or wait for a patrol to go out and then sneak in.
But we don't know what's inside. Like, once we get in, what do? Fight?
You got to get that disc back.
She said there was 10 people in there, right?
Yeah, she said to not
Well, she said
bum rush.
she said not bum rush, but also to wait to split them up.
Yeah, if they send a patrol of 5 out, then there's only 5 people in there.
We could fight the
And,
5.
and if we
maybe.
snuck in, even if the alarm went off, it'd only be 5 people we were fighting.
Until the patrol returns. Then we fight them.
Yeah, and that's 10 people.
Well, if we take the 5 out first.
But the alarms.
So here,
We don't want to set alarms off.
Now, what if what if we do? Okay, I got this wild note again. What if we lured them to us, the 5 patrol, and we fought them further out away?
Yeah, that was the first option I mentioned. Ambush the patrol or sneak in and ambush them when the patrol left.
Well,
We
like
might
make
wanna-
a noise and have them come check it, and then ambush them, something like that.
Far enough away that the other one doesn't even know what happens.
Yeah, and far enough away we won't set off any alarms.
While you guys are speaking, you notice she's looking over at Quig. Not at Quig, but at the little 6-inch tall mushroom on his shoulder.
I want to go lick the mushroom staff.
I knew it was coming.
Roll a 120. Or roll a 20, sorry. 1d20.
Roll a 420.
Roll a
bro.
1.
120 dice.
Do it.
Nah, numb tongue. One day you'll hit the 20. What? Oh, no, you didn't roll it.
I rolled
Oh.
120.
You didn't roll it. You just typed 120.
No, I typed roll space 120.
Oh, gotcha. No,
And then it rolled 120.
Yeah, you told me to roll
It
120.
really doesn't make sense.
Farfan makes sense.
So she points at it and says, "Did you find that thing down here?"
What? What did I do?
No, we found it in another world.
These are the nice guys. These are the mycoloids that I say, and then she kind of leans out the way you guys were looking and points past the outpost. They have a base, not base. They have a culture down that way. Peaceful creatures. They do not bother really.
Culture, nice.
Oh, there's like a little mushroom people. Is that what she's saying?
The Mushroom Kingdom.
Did you ask her that? Because no, not little, very big, taller than me.
Some.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Some small like you, or even little like the one, and points back at the one that Koi's got.
Oh, I relay that information to the party. Maybe we can go check out the mushroom peoples after we
Are you thinking that they could maybe be a help in the ambush?
no, to understand what's growing on Quig.
It's not
growing on him.
growing on me. He's growing
He's got a
on
staph
me.
infection.
He's going on me. The
Like a side quest if we survive.
Barfan
need to
has
get
lots
back
of
up
mushrooms to
to-
lick down in there.
So many. It's gonna go wild.
If Silver Lake's still standing, they've been holding it for
about a week.
yeah.
Farfan, were you asking a question?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so the plan.
I had something I want to slide by you guys, and I'm gonna talk in common, obviously, but the whole reason I wanted her to write down like the Empress's features and shit is because we still have these scrolls of what the fuck are they called?
Alter self.
Alter self, yeah. So I was thinking we could get her or one of us to alter into the Empress and walk in and demand the
She has a limp though. I don't
Item.
know how successful she would be. She's pretty hurt.
well.
I would say the only person who could pull that off would be you, because you're the only one who can perform.
It's a scroll, so I don't think well, maybe I don't know.
Yeah, they'd be a performance check to make them believe that you're the Empress.
Or deception, yeah.
Well, yeah. Either way, I mean, we could try it out on the 5 that are left after the patrol leaves. You know,
You're saying we might not even have to fight them.
maybe.
What are you gonna ask from the like from the?
I would ask nothing. I would demand them to give that to me because I'm the Empress, and how dare they look at me?
That could work. And if not,
Especially
we
if
just
five
kill
left,
them.
we're all males.
I just thought it would be better for her to use it because knows the Empresses and like knows her voice
Knows
and
the
stuff.
words.
Yeah.
She has a limp though.
Well, that's fine. I don't think they would.
Alter self could probably fix that.
Would it? I'm
Well,
not.
even if it didn't, they wouldn't know. I assume these Drow are like probably had never met the Empress. They're just doing.
Give her your boots and let her levitate.
Why would it matter what she looked like? If you just pretend that you're the Empress.
Or
And
just
they've never
pretend like
seen
you're
her
a
walk.
girl.
But Alter Self would give you her accent. Alter Self would give you her style of walk, I think.
Okay.
So that's the only thing. Like, I wouldn't know what those are, and she would, because she knows the Empress. So she would have to do it.
Okay, I can ask her to see how she feels about it. So I relay the plan to her that we talked about luring
Assuming
some
she has
out,
to have
kill
like a
them, and
bodyguard, though, like she wouldn't just show up alone to this place.
Yeah, we would be the
Your-
slaves.
Her multiracial bodyguard team?
No, not bodyguards. No,
your slaves.
Yeah.
I would not be a bodyguard either because I'm not dark skinned.
Neither are we.
We'd just be her new puppets or her little playthings or some shit, you know?
So, how do you feel about using this scroll to alter yourself to the likeness of your Empress?
It would be confusing for them, I'm sure. The matron of the house here knows the Empress, or at least is able to communicate with her. So that may be difficult. The others would probably be confused as to why she visits an outpost. It may be better if you have illusion magic to make you all look drow and you just go in as the problem is that they will not see the lift. A lift should arrive. There's no other way to get to this outpost. They have windows in the back to see the void sea and to see and pray to the Australia tree.
Yeah,
No,
that's probably a bum.
we don't. I don't know that we have the ability to transform into drow.
If we took out that patrol and took their uniforms, but
Uh,
still, our skin isn't right, and I'm an orc.
Yeah, and they're turtles.
Yeah,
Well-
3 of us are green skinned, so that would probably not work.
Maybe it just confuse them long enough for us to get the jump on them. You know?
Could definitely surprise them. I don't. Oh, hey, this maybe work. This should maybe work. There are underneath where we enter. There are jail cells. Some could be. There there are patrols that skirt around the sea. Sometimes stop and stay at these outposts. And they may capture prisoners, and you could be prisoners. That may work for some.
But if we're prisoners, they'll take our weapons.
That's true.
I could help. I can hold all your weapons and transform into something small. Then drop all your weapons again. That's easy.
Nice.
How many of you can be made to look drow?
One.
I think
You're like, how many scrolls do we have?
I think it was either 2 or 1. I can't remember.
I'm taking a look. We have 1 scroll.
Maybe based many of the patrols that go out have cloak. You cover your head and face with the cloak.
That would normally be very good, but me and Quig are gonna have to either be the captured guys, or because even if we throw cloaks on our big ass shells, we're gonna look like hunchbacks.
That's true.
I've seen Ninja Turtles. I know how they look with their Dick Tracy cloak and hat on.
Well, also,
Well, I can fix
she's
that
like
too.
they would kill her on sight
Well, I
because
can polymorph Terrence.
Into an animal?
Yes.
A cool animal?
How long?
Giant
How?
ape.
Can you ask her how long the patrols are away for, and how far they range?
Yeah, it depends. If there are disturbance or attack, they pursue. If there are otherwise, I think they have scheduled patrol. Sometimes the other drow that I mentioned will come and attack. Sometimes Droger come and attack, and they'll track them sometimes for days.
Well, I know that we don't have a lot of time because we're trying to intercept to get this item. So we need to come to a decision. Are we going to attempt sneaking in, or do we want to try to lure the guards out and attack?
One other thing, they have also attacked the mycoloids if they get too close.
Huh. Hey, Quig, could you polymorph your mushroom friend into like a massive ass mushroom?
Have him like
no,
Pied
I
Piper.
think-
Oh,
next-
like to
next
distract
level?
them to come out?
Yeah.
He's too tiny.
He's too tiny. Polymorph wouldn't turn him into a bigger mushroom.
So it has to be a challenge rating equal to or less than the target's value. I don't
Okay.
know what his challenge rating is, but I'm pretty sure it's not giant mushroom
Not so great.
challenge rating.
Yeah, it's not great. don't even know what it is. It's like an 8th, I think.
Well, I think our best bet is to wait for the patrol to leave until I wish that we knew where they would go, or how
We
far
know
they
where
would.
they'll go. Out the door.
Well, yeah, but I just didn't. I don't know how far. Like, we would need
You
them to be
just hit
far
them
enough
when they're
away.
in the door.
No, we need to wait for them to get
No,
far
we
away.
can't go near the door.
But they'll be so stacked up.
Stacked up like a can of Pringles, baby.
Yeah.
So are we sneaking in, or are we gonna try to separate the groups?
I think we should separate and then try to sneak in.
Hmm.
So wait for the 5 to leave. Give them like an hour or two to be on their patrols away from us, so they don't double back and ram it up our ass.
How much of this are you relaying to her?
Oh, this is just us. I'm just talking to.
All of it. I'm relaying everything
Oh, okay.
to her.
If
You can add the ram up the ass part too. That's fine.
I left that part out. I admitted it.
she sets for a while, and then as you're kind of relaying what they're saying back to her, she says, there is a place near the Mycoloid camp that may be a good surprise attack area. If you turn someone into a drow that I can describe, maybe they can ask for assistance in attack, and then draw them out.
That sounds like a way better plan than anything that we were talking about. Okay, so I relay that to the party. We need to dress someone up like a drow, and we're going to the mushroom camp.
Mushroom Kingdom.
To convince them to attack.
Kingdom. There's a area or a path or cape. I can't remember. I asked her, of course, again to help me.
So she kind of nods and then points back the way you came. Are you wanting her to lead you there, or am I misunderstanding?
Yeah, and I'm explaining to the guys, of course, what we're looking for, because the mushroom guys, we're trying to convince them to help us.
Oh, okay.
We have no
Okay,
idea
okay, gotcha.
if they're aggressive or not.
So we need someone to dress up like a drow,
Why
based
would it-
off of her description.
Why would a drow be able to convince Mycoloids to fight drow?
It's a good question. I'm just so trusting.
Are you? Are you asking her that?
Yeah, or was the plan to go as a drow to go, hey, we need help fighting the Mycoloids?
Yes.
That's the plan.
Or if you want to try to talk to the mushroom folk and have them, you wouldn't get very far, I'm assuming, but maybe he could. And she points at the little mushroom in convincing them to help you. But they are very peaceful people. They don't fight, really. There are some with red hats, red heads that fight, but not these. These are pacifists.
Get it up, helmet head.
But there's a secret pathway that we can use, right, to help us get it.
To enter the under
Okay.
and around the side on the cliff I know of. I was trained to know of it.
Okay, let's do that. What do you guys think?
I think that sounds amazing.
Yep.
Let's do that plan and also rest.
Have I been able to find her horns?
Go ahead and make a perception check, or are you touching on her?
You should probably
Don't
walk up the
touch
side of
her.
the cliff to
Don't
see straight
touch
down.
her. She's okay. Let him touch her. You go ahead and touch her. See what happens.
Nice.
Well, she can't fight, so.
Oh, perception. There are no horns on her head that you can see.
I'm going to keep looking because that's where they're supposed to be.
Okay. She sees you. You see. She makes a point out of looking none of the men in the eye. But as you were you going up the wall to look?
Yeah.
As you
I'm gonna try and go anywhere I can to see.
and you're kind of standing diagonally halfway above her, looking down at her. You do see her kind of flicker her eyes up at you, just like, what the fuck? and then focus back on the cat.
I'm just gonna like gently push him away.
Also, I think it's super racist of her to not assume that both the turtles are male, because it's very hard to tell a female turtle from a male turtle. So just want to drop that.
She
Easy to
doesn't know
kill.
if you. I would say she doesn't know if you're male or not, but she would treat a mycolid the same way, and they probably don't have a sex either. She's looking for a female specifically, and
Too confusing.
You don't have boobs.
yeah, Nakath has breasts, so immediately that one made some sense. Like,
Who?
she
Turtles
wouldn't
have
have seen
breasts.
deep
They're
gnomes,
not
so the
male.
gnomes would make some sense. She probably had seen something like an orc. The turtles are probably the weirdest, to be honest. And she doesn't care for elves. That's just kind of goes with the territory.
Caves.
What'd you say?
Caves.
Caves.
The territory.
Aliens.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Caves.
So she doubles back on you. She doubles back down the path that she took, and you see her squeeze through a very narrow opening. Very squeezed for her. You guys are actually able to access it easier. The turtles might have some trouble. Getting through that, you realize that you have kind of went behind a wall and dropped down quite a ways, and the outpost that you would have been looking at is now off to your right, and you are now going past it. You continue on. The mist is still there, and as you get further and further down, you start to kind of get this wet, squishy noise under your feet as you walk. You saw little mushrooms up above. They got larger and larger and larger. You start to get a similar situation here, where there are mushrooms that are roughly the size of the gnomes now already, and the ground itself is just this gigantic spread out. What is it called? Cilia? Is that what it is? I don't remember. It's the bottom part of the mushroom that's underground, and it just looks like veins that are all connected, mushroom to mushroom to mushroom. This giant fibrous fabric that you guys are walking across, and eventually you get to.
We're doing Last of Us now. I'm so excited. They already know we're here because we touched the mushrooms.
I'm curious
night.
if she has any trouble
on a
with us
second.
fighting her countrymen.
They tried to kill her.
They tried to kill her, and they're gonna kill her on sight if they see her.
And I don't imagine that drows are raised to be super.
Patriotic.
I was gonna say friendly with each other. I'm pretty sure it's a dog eat dog world down there.
She finally takes you to this area here. There's a small stream running through the center of this kind of split up area with these pillars everywhere. And feel free to explore. This is just kind of the area that she kind of points and looks at Unica, and kind of indicating this is the area she was talking about for an ambush.
Oh, okay.
You would guess that you're only probably 500, maybe not even that, maybe 400 yards from where you could have seen that outpost. So you're not far at all. And in fact, this cavern right here down at the bottom is where you entered from. I guess I don't have her, do I?
Yeah, where's
Whatever.
she
She
at?
looks like this.
So was our
She's
plan?
with me, so.
So was our plan to we have someone dressed up a drow, ask the other drows to help? Is that what the plan was?
Pretend they're injured or something.
And then we murder them here. Is that what what we're doing?
When you say it like that, it sounds so cold.
I think so.
I'm literally I can't.
We have them murder. We murder them here in cold blood.
Oh, yeah.
And by the way, as you guys are looking around at this area, the mushrooms are bioluminescent, if you can't tell from the cool thing.
Yeah, it looks really cool.
Yeah, so there's a little bit of a glow, and there's actually this entire area is dim light. And you notice as she's walking around, she's squinting a little bit. This is bright for her.
Ooh.
Okay, so we could use that.
Not. You didn't get the sense that she was encumbered or it's an issue. Just notice that she's very sensitive to light.
Hmm.
So use that. I'm not saying that she's at all affected. All right, so this here is, I don't think, yeah, there's nothing stopping you from doing that, but this is about 20 feet in the air. You would have to go down and around to get up on that above part. She looks at you, Nikath, and points and says that the patrol sometimes will travel and they'll go from here. Now, obviously, they're going to follow whoever you guys send or whatever you do, but that's the normal patrol route, is to go that way and left. And off to the right, she points over here, is the Michaeloid area where the Michaeloids actually live. And you notice the water is actually flowing from that direction.
If we look around, are there any like high up places we could drop rocks on them or set a trap sort of situation in this path?
Well, the specifically over here up above is, you know what I realized I can do is just, wait, no, I can't do that.
Well, it's only 20 feet up, so they'd probably still see us.
About 25, yeah. Yeah, other than that, there's just a lot of places to hide here, really.
We could hide maybe in here.
Does
no.
she say the patrol comes this way anyway?
It
Well,
we don't have to.
occasionally does. They switch up routes, more or less day to day or whatever they haven't patrolled recently.
It won't let me go this way.
Which one?
Oh, in here.
That's weird. There you go.
It kept telling me it's a wall.
Some of it is, but not that much.
I got through.
Yeah, that's weird. Must have just been right at the right angle.
It's right here. This little spot.
Oh, that spot? Hold on just a second. Let me see if I can do anything about that. There you go. So yeah, this area here is the area that's up about 25-ish feet above that.
Maybe
this
we
is the
could
above
hide
bridge,
in
huh?
here. Like, some of us on this side, and then some of us on this side. And then maybe attack from the top.
Man, I'd love to set like a bunch of rocks like right here, and then have Nate use the Ring of the Ram on them and like knock them down onto them as they're walking below this area.
Oh, hey,
I
Quig.
could just push them.
Hello.
You could
I want
thunder
his
wave
new
them.
Ring.
We gotta find something cooler than that.
Didn't mean
Okay,
to thunder
fine.
strike.
Ram could thunder wave them.
If it was someone else's rocks that was already set up, then hell yeah. But it's like setting them up and then knocking them down on yourself.
It
Well,
would
like
not be like
Farfan
that.
and I could hide in this cave over here on the side. So once the ambush happens, we can come from
From the
behind.
back. You can get them from the back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It makes sense for me
I'll
and
be
the
up
cat
here.
to be up on top because we're not in the lee.
We could probably rest in the meantime while we're waiting.
Oh, that would be lovely. I'd love to have spells.
Yes.
Long rest is 8 hours or something.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah, we got 1 day maybe.
1 to 2 days is what she estimated, based off of what she'd seen.
We could long rest back in this little cave.
And if they happen by, we ambush them.
Yeah.
I mean, back in here, there's only one entrance to it, which means it's a death trap, but also.
Defensible.
Mhm.
It's just that if it's a big group, then we're fucked.
You just
We're
stay
in
hidden.
the Underdark. If it's a big group, we're effed anyway.
True.
What we gotta do? Run home?
Ninja vanish.
Okay, so you guys want a long rest?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Alright.
she needs it too anyway.
All right, go ahead and rest up. I'm gonna roll a couple dice.
We set up watch.
Yep.
You told me to rest up, so I took my long rest. Fuck you.
I will do first watch. Perception, right?
Yep. Go ahead and roll perception.
Yar.
Yep. So, the first half of the long rest goes by. Grow, while you're sitting there, I'm assuming you guys are all kind of back in this corner together.
Yeah.
Number one is this isn't a super comfortable place to rest. It's oddly moist. There's a little bit of spore action going on in the air. And it's just kind of a little unsettling. You notice while you're laying there, some of you, that it almost seems like this fibrous mass that you're laying on of mushrooms, ciliate and stuff. It kind of undulates sometimes in an almost lifelike, like animal-like way, which is definitely a little disturbing. The other thing you notice is that the little mushroom boy, Quig's little mushroom boy, is... Is that a weird thing to say? Come on.
His dick.
It's a beautiful it's a beautiful thing to say.
His 6-inch long mushroom is antsy. He's kind of up and about, and he's like very interested in what's going on. Shut up. He's very interested in what's going on the ground. He's running up and he's kind of jumping and kind of crawling up on top of some of these bioluminescent mushrooms.
Are you saying that he's erect?
Yeah, yes, he is standing up straight. Running around checking things out, and oh, hold on, I gotta check something.
He's very excited.
He might make a mess.
He might ooze some spores from his mushroom tip.
Mycoloid sprout.
We actually need to name that mushroom, and I am going to bring that up with Quig at some point.
Okay. You all, we're gonna say that this happens right before you guys take your rest, okay? You're all kind of piled around, and the mushroom is running around like a cat at 2 in the morning when they get all antsy and crazy.
Is he?
And Grow, you're watching him do this while the others are trying to get some rest, and he's just kind of like clambering over them, and he's looking around, and all of a sudden he starts to shake his little head back and forth and vibrate.
Quig, what's it doing?
I don't know.
We're
think he has-
we're just gonna say everyone, because that makes it easier, is going to be affected by this. You guys are all laying there, and all of a sudden there is this blast of sound where you can all hear one another thinking, and you can also hear Little Mushroom Boy. And he looks around,
What
and
does he sound like? What
he
kind of voice does he have?
he looks around and he looks up at Quig.
Others of my kind are near.
Oh, I kind of want him to sound like others of my kind are near.
No, he's got a cool voice.
I mean,
Now you die!
see, how cool is that, right?
Does that like wake us up?
Yeah. I mean, I would say, like I said, I'm not gonna like interrupt your sleep. This would be kind of before you take your long rest, so I'm
He represents
okay.
the Lollipop Guild. The Lollipop Guild.
Well, I still think we should go over to that area and find out more about you.
You want to go talk to mushroom people?
and he kind of looks around to you. This area is safe. There will be no monsters here. And he reaches down and touches. See, this helps. And he touches the ground. I'll be right back. And he scampers around the corner.
Guys, I think I lost him.
I yell after him. Hey, go have fun with your friends, Cordy.
Yeah, he doesn't.
You can telepathically tell him that.
Yeah, technically.
Yeah, I got
Though
10
you wouldn't be
intelligence,
used
so-
to it, so yeah, that might not make sense. So, yeah, for the next hour, you guys are kind of hearing each other thinking about the day's events. There's kind of this murmur in the back
Ooh,
of your
awkward,
heads.
Where
awkward,
are the horns at, though?
I deliberately avoid Farfan's mind.
Nikath, you're just getting that sense of her thinking about that ass on that giant woman.
Yeah, and just cackling too. You guys just hear cackling.
Good lord.
I feel like Quig's mind would be a bunch of crickets.
Yeah, there's nothing from Quig.
No, he's literally thinking about the noise cricket
yeah.
make.
He's making the noise of crickets in his head.
Yep.
Awesome. And then at roughly an hour past, you're just beginning to drift off into sleep with this weird mental white noise, and then it shuts off. Which is probably more annoying at this point because you've started to get used to it. So the first watch, other than Grow, you kind of just peeking around the corner waiting for Mushroom Boy to return because he's gone. He fucking took off. There's really nothing going on. No sound, no nothing. The Drow, which I just realized you don't know what her name is. She
I didn't even ask. I didn't
I
even
just
ask
realized
names.
that. She's,
Wow.
Yeah,
she's,
you are in love with this girl and you don't even know her name.
That's all about the booty.
she
Juicy
doesn't.
Booty is her name.
Yeah, she doesn't sleep. You do see her over here, kind of leaning against this wall. She has one of her daggers out. She's sharpening it with a whetstone, and she occasionally will peek around this corner, just looking for anything that's going on. So she's kind of keeping watch with you, bro. And if there's nothing
Probably
else,
spend half of my time watching, making sure she's not gonna stab me.
Okay.
The other time watching that, yeah.
Okay.
That would explain the 8.
Yep.
Yeah. So time ticks on, and eventually, Grow. You get replaced by whom? Who wants to take second watch?
I'll do second.
Okay.
I can watch with him.
Okay.
Yeah, he's only just gonna watch for her horns.
Yeah, I gotta protect her.
All right, Farfan and Nakath, go. One of you make a perception check for me, real quick.
With advantage, right?
With advantage, because you're working together as a team. All right, Nakath, yeah, you're about as. You guys are both pretty distracted checking out the Drow. Farfan, to your best ability, you cannot figure out where the hell this thing's horns are.
I'm gonna start trying to lift up clothes, look through her hair.
Okay. You reach over.
Is she asleep?
No, she's fully awake, standing at this
okay.
edge.
Continue with the plan.
So you walk up to her, and as you reach to touch her, she just kind of instinctively steps away from you and looks over at Nakath.
Okay, I walk over and I smack him away.
Like doesn't even look at you. Doesn't pay, like, just almost telepathically seems to understand what you're about. And she then looks at you, Nakath, and says, "Why does this one keep touching me?"
He's interested in you. He finds you to be very interesting. He wants to know where your horns are.
I'm that tiefling. I do not have any horns.
I
Drow
figured it.
don't have horns generally.
I don't think he's seen a drow before. I think it's just natural curiosity.
Has anyone else?
We have now.
Are you gonna relay that to me?
Yeah, I tell you all that. She doesn't have horns.
Well, then why does the Empress have horns?
Are you asking that to her?
I'm going to ask her. Yeah, why does the Empress have horns?
She looks. That's because the Empress is a tiefling. Like her ancestors before, since they came down from above.
Empress is a tiefling. She has.
Why is that normal for drows to have tieflings as their emperors?
No, there are no other empresses that I know of, and most drow are tribal. They do not do what we do, or what I did, I suppose. There's. I am not a historian, but there thousands of years ago,
Into the future.
No, in the past, the tiefling and the creatures from the Nine Hells, they come down from above to fight the demons, and the demons do trick and seal the area so they cannot return. And the Rot War begins and has ever since been.
So I'm obviously asleep during this, so I can't ask this question. But I mean, assuming that's why they're gathering all these holy artifacts to try to cure the rot ward.
The Rot War. The undead.
Oh, okay. I'm assuming that's why they're trying to gather all
Oh,
the
the
artifacts
Rot
to kill the undead.
War.
Rot War. Yeah, sorry, my stupid retarded accent. It's not that great.
No, it just clicked because they're rotting.
The undead come from above and come through the temple. We have held them off, and the Drow, when the first emperor came down, were like the other Drow, worshipped the Spider Queen, and fought and enslaved and killed, and the Tiefling and their law has changed and created the Empire.
Okay. I relate to her like that we're fighting the undead up. I don't know, how do you describe it? Up on the ground, like up top too?
She nods. She seems to understand.
Yeah.
They may be the same undead. They are endless and have demonic origins. And the artifacts being collected by the Empress were to seal them, and then the Grand Vizier that she appoints has convinced the Empress to go back onto the surface and leave the Drow. And I didn't like this, and it's one of the reasons that I was driven away.
So I'm trying to wrap my head around this. So the Empress is trying to seal something to keep the undead from attacking.
To create a path to the surface. The undead, there's a layer of the Underdark that is controlled by them.
Oh, and so she's trying to seal that?
She's trying to seal them off so she can go through and go to the surface.
Okay, and they don't like it because they don't want her to go to the surface.
The undead want her dead. The undead.
No, I mean the Drow don't want her to go to the surface.
That's me. The other. She's convinced many that. She's convinced many that they should rise up and leave the Underdark.
Okay, I'm following now.
There's an island above, not like the Void Sea, the water island, and there are trespassers there, and her ancient house is to protect the island, and she is being told to return.
So I take it you don't want to leave the Underdark at all then?
I don't like the sun.
She would take all the Drow with her?
She'd take the Drow. There are many Drow that are...
all the ones at the tree.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, the army. But it's not what it was. Her decisions have crippled it. Many have died because of the pushes to try to get through.
So she's mobilizing the drow.
The drow have never not been mobilized.
You could go with her.
She yes. Well, she is trying to fight through the undead instead of using the defenses we've created. And
Why?
This has caused many casualties.
Why are they trying to fight through the undead instead of just going up the way we came down?
That was my question, dude. That's so crazy. I was about to ask that.
Like, why are they stealing our artifacts if they could just leave?
Tunnel around.
Yeah.
I assume it has something to do with the tree, like being important to them or something.
But they're just gonna ditch the tree and go once they can get through the undead.
I mean, that's true too.
Okay. I don't know how much she would know about it. Hold on, let me double check something. Don't know if she would know this.
Should probably ask her name at some point.
Why?
Yeah, so her name is Persistence.
I'm sorry?
Her name is Persistence.
Okay, tell her my name is Fortitude.
Okay.
My name is Temerity.
You're asleep.
You're asleep.
I am asleep. Yeah.
You're asleep.
Or maybe they woke up while we were chatting, because I suspect we were chatting a lot.
My name is Norbit.
I'm Batman.
All that I will say is that she's just gonna say she doesn't fully understand why, but she knows that the plan was created by the Grand Vizier. That it was something he convinced her that must happen.
Does the Grand Vizier have horns? Or hooves?
I'm assuming he's wearing like a black and red turban and has a staff with a snake. Yeah, okay.
Is he a Grand Vizier? I thought he was a.
Yeah.
He was the Grand Vizier.
Damn, I didn't remember that.
There has never been a Grand Vizier in any form of fiction that was not evil. I'd love for that to be the case where we have like a really nice Grand Vizier, but if your title says Vizier, you're pretty much
just an asshole.
You're the bad guy.
Well, that would seem to be the case here as well.
Does he have hooves?
No.
Feathers?
He's
a tail of some sort.
He's drow.
Does he have a beak?
Male version of me, which is odd in and of itself because that's not a position for men to take.
Is he a bird?
So he's lesser then.
Yes, and this is also a point of contention for many drow and following his instruction.
Yeah, but that chaps their ass pretty hard.
Shell? Does he have a shell?
Oh yeah, I point to my shell when you asked that.
You're sleeping.
I'm fine. Fuck you.
That and you guys, she doesn't understand you, and you don't understand her.
You said you're translating everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I did, but I have to still
so
be.
You're the one sounding like a lunatic, not me.
I'm not repeating the dumb shit.
You are repeating everything unless you specifically say you aren't.
I'm specifically not repeating. Okay.
With that check, also, Nakath, you guys, just so everyone knows, you are done. Full rest complete. Almost no movement. Little mushroom's not back yet.
Oh, what should we do?
Go murder some bitches?
The bitches are supposed to come to us, and we're supposed to murder them here.
Right, we have to send somebody.
I'll go get them.
I nominate. Well, we're going to use the Scroll of Ultra Self, right? Get someone to go out there. We could have Persistence go as well. That way there's two.
If they see her, they'll attack her.
They don't like her, remember?
Yeah,
Our best performer would be...
How much do you guys trust me?
I
What are
trust
we
you enough to
pretending
not
be?
want to die, because once you go out there, you're probably gonna want to do everything you can to live. So
It would be hilarious if once you made yourself into a drow, you started speaking Elven just to like fuck with everybody. Like,
that's a good
oh,
point.
this whole
Like, how are
time I
you
knew
gonna
what you ding
speak to
dongs were
them?
saying.
Are you gonna speak to them in Elvish?
I speak Elvish. Yeah. I
They're,
assume.
that's not gonna work. I
Well,
mean,
she-
they'll understand you, but they'll be like, "Why the fuck aren't
Are
you
you speaking Elvish?
That's
Oh,
what I was
son.
thinking. Like, they're gonna be like,
So-
"What are you doing?"
So you're saying we should have her use the scroll on herself and turn into a different drow and then lure them over?
Or I'll just run out there, show them my tasty ass, and they'll chase me.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah, great.
I mean, she
Hmm.
said
Or-
they'll attack us on sight.
Maybe we could create some weird noise or something and try to lure them into the cave.
I run
We
fast.
could make
Those
a
short
pit
little
trap.
legs.
I could we could make a pit trap, and I could use stone shape to create a trap door.
Or we just have Farfan go give him the goat.
Yeah,
From the movie Waiting, right?
Yeah, yep.
yeah. Batwing, bitch.
I mean, okay, at this point, I'm down for anything because
But
All
I
right,
mean,
I'm gonna
very
scamper
clearly
off towards
you've been
the way
this
where
entire
no,
time.
if they're just gonna let him go, they might not come all the way here. I mean, one thing shows up. Are they gonna just send half their guys to go after some gnome?
I mean,
If we
if,
s-
it's a
if we-
patrol, like and
Insult
it's-
the
they're
Empress
coming-
while you do it.
If we summon all those
I'm
themselves, they could
scampering.
maybe. Well, how you gonna get? Let's get in
what if
position,
we
guys.
use persistence as bait?
She can't run.
Yeah, she would.
She's at 3 points of fatigue now.
No,
She did stay up all night. Yeah.
she didn't rest.
She didn't.
Do Dark Elves have that meditation thing?
They do, but she didn't meditate because she stayed and watched all night.
Oh.
She still feels indebted to you guys as a group.
Which way are we going to be attacking or attacked from?
I'm running to the northwest.
The where?
Northwest? That's where they were supposed to come from?
They're supposed
they're
to come
coming
from down
south.
here at the bottom.
I don't.
That way.
Oh, well, then I'm gonna run off that way.
Okay.
Where are you gonna be when you come back?
That
Where are you gonna go?
Can you
I'm gonna
draw
come
on the map?
back the way
Instead
I
of just
came.
saying that way and this way?
This
I'm going
way,
to go.
that way.
Every way.
Because if we're gonna set up an ambush at this bridge, we got to make sure Farfan knows that.
Well,
That's something you
I
have
mean,
to tell me, not me tell you.
I already told. We already talked about this the other night that we're gonna do the bridge
Yeah.
thing.
So Farfan, don't leave just yet. We gotta set this up.
All right. What are you guys thinking?
So
Uh,
if Farfan's gonna run off and do that, he just needs to make sure he runs along this watery path and heads to that bridge. Can you do that, Farfan?
Yeah.
Alright.
Then you could probably just run right up the wall and run off the bridge and come around behind him or something crazy. Or you do whatever you want to do. You're Farfan.
He's Farfan.
That is true.
I'm going to hide back in here and wait for a noise. Rest of you guys want to be on that bridge or hide on both sides of the cavern?
Everybody in position? Is Emery here? Emery? I think Emery's not here.
Oh, yeah.
He's here.
There he is.
I can't move on the bridge. It won't let me.
I don't understand why you keep getting stuck.
I'm gonna hide over here
I
with
think
you,
the
Gro.
walls
Ah,
move
I can
over,
totally
like,
move on the bridge.
square.
I also think it's
Off of the
because of
bridge.
other player tokens. Maybe
It
that's
did the
something
wall.
it up
No,
to.
you can move through your friends. There's some screwiness. Try going like whenever you get that issue. Try going left and then through it. I don't think you can go diagonally through a corner, which is stupid.
Okay.
If that
Well,
makes
I'm in
sense.
Hopscotch with
position
me,
now.
Quig. Let's hopscotch.
You guys, remember this is only 25 feet tall. Like,
So you guys are
They're
being
gonna
trolls
see you.
under the bridge?
They are.
Oh, you're on
above.
the above. Okay.
Yep, they're up
Well,
above.
Hopefully in the cave.
they're definitely
maybe not.
gonna see you though.
I think they're going over
Me?
there to hide.
Don't worry about that. I'm just precasting
That's fine.
my armor.
Yep, that's fine. Anybody else have any spells they want to prep or get ready? Feel free. Farfan, you run down to the well, you follow the path back, and from about halfway back, you can start to see the tower. And rather than taking the trail you did before, you go left. You run along the ledge to the area that you guys were kind of peeking over and seeing. There's still the drow that is standing out guard in front. He doesn't see you yet, but you can see it.
Can't you throw your voice? Or what was that?
Yeah. How far away is he?
I'd say from your position, 100 feet, 120 feet. We'll say 120 feet. You could get closer if you wanted to. He hasn't seen you yet. I don't think these guys have insane... No, these guys don't have insane
Alright, I'm gonna hang out for a bit.
perception. Okay.
Does anything change?
No, he's just looking around. After a couple minutes, he kind of leans back, pulls his...
Digging around.
Blunt.
Pulls his hand crossbow off of his back and or off of his hip and starts fiddling with it. Pulls some arrows out of a quiver on his back, or a bolt, I'm sorry, and looks at those two and puts one back and just fucking around.
Messing with the fletching.
Yep. You were just standing perfectly still, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Farvan style.
Okay.
Doing weird shit.
Yep.
Can't see me if I don't move.
I'm gonna start climbing up the wall. And by climbing, I mean walking.
Okay. So you walk up. Okay. So I want to try to paint the setup that you've got right now. You are looking uphill. To your right is a cliffside, and straight ahead of you is the fortress itself. To your left is a cliff that drops off. It's only probably about 30 or 40 foot tall. And looking down, you can see the sand down at the base. You can also, from your position, very faintly looking off the distance, see some of the sand moving in a giant wave in one part going off to the left.
Okay. I'm gonna make my way to one of the left-hand cliff,
Okay.
and I'm gonna walk along the cliff edge.
Okay,
Trying
so
to getting as long as that's taking me closer to him.
It is, yeah. So you're walking along the cliff, and you can see the fortress itself setting there, and the like the fortress sets half on the cliff and half off, basically, and it descends down all the way to the water's edge. Or, no, I'm sorry, not the water, the sand. Are you sneaking or not? Because I would say you're getting pretty close now. I'm going to roll perception.
So I was walking, not sneaking, just walking, but not in line of sight, horizontally along the edge.
Yes.
So not sneaking, but not
Okay.
in line
I'm
of
just
sight.
going to see if he hears you. I'm going to give it like a, from the position, I'm going to give him like a 14 roll perception. Yeah, he doesn't notice you. So you're within probably 40 feet now.
Okay. Just a second, I'm reading something real quick.
And thus ended Farfan. A volcanic blaze!
I want to sneak.
Show him the brain.
Sneaky boy.
Okay.
And then-
Okay.
And I'm gonna try and get 5 or 10 feet closer.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll do one more. Just for the hell of it. But I'm pretty sure I'm gonna detect you.
Roll a 1.
Yeah. So, you attempt to sneak closer, and as you get close, all of a sudden, the head of the drow pops up over the cliff looking down, and he sees you immediately. You are, I would say, now maybe 20 feet away from him.
Okay. He needs to. What is it? DC
Get
10
right with
charisma save.
Jesus.
Okay?
You're gonna make him smile.
9.
He is forced to smile for 1 minute.
It's a very unnatural looking smile. But yeah, no, he
And
almost reaches to his face in confusion.
And then
trying
I'm going
figure
to
out what the fuck
cackle
is
and
going on.
take off running.
Okay. That was
That's such a Faye thing to do.
That was pretty good. I'll give you that. And yeah.
Do you run away along the cliff edge, or do you go
You
back?
know what?
Point of inspiration.
Yep, I'm gonna give you a point of inspiration, Farfan. That was the most Farfan bullshit you've done in a long time.
He pulled it off too.
I would say that
damn.
every time Farfan almost kills
Yeah.
himself, he's doing some Farfan bullshit.
Jesus Christ.
But now the
You
guard's gonna go back and go, "We gotta sound the
It
alarm." But
also
he's
felt like real
grinning,
Faye-like
grinning.
too.
Mhm.
Like it just a little chaotic.
Yep. No, it was beautiful. So, Farfan scampers back into the cave. Farfan, go ahead and go wherever you're going to go, because they're going to be a little bit behind you.
And one of them's gonna be smiling.
Yeah. Emery, do you want to go somewhere, or are you going to stay there?
I'm just picturing the.
Did Emery? Did we lose Emery?
We might have lost Emery.
He said he was here.
He did before, but I think he might have left.
Does he do that often? Just leave while we're talking? My feelings are hurt.
Only while
Damn it.
Farfan is.
Damn it.
I
I
think
should have
that
just not said anything. Like
to be
everyone left.
fair, the role play with me taking charge as the leader has been painful, probably to both experience and also to participate in. Yeah, he goes, to be honest, I stopped paying attention a while ago.
Well, is he gonna come back?
I certainly wouldn't say that
We
it
got
was
combat
painful.
now, motherfucker.
We're about to fight now. He's got to be here.
Yeah, we got
I
fight.
hate to say this, but he's our main damage dealer.
What's going
He's a
on?
rat-tat-tat guy.
We're playing a game.
Hello? I'm a damage dealer.
You are.
I do good damage. I don't miss
You do
nearly
great
as much as I
damage.
used to.
Do you know what's going on, Emery?
We're
He
gonna
also
ambush
has a
people.
ray of
You're
fire
in the
machine
path
gun.
of going to see you.
Killing
Yeah.
time.
You need to hide.
Okay.
Are you tying a rope around your neck? Please not.
What kind of a knot?
I'd say sailors. Wait, no, that wouldn't do anything.
That would just fucking hurt.
Yeah, it would just hurt.
I'm going to get rid of
Garlic
her
knot.
because she's confusing me. The others look.
Oh, she's just with me.
She's
She's just with me.
I would say she's been confusing the cat this whole game.
That's true.
Yeah, yeah.
I've been struggle messing hardcore.
So, Farfan, you're staying right there, luring them
Yeah.
or murdering. Okay, cool. All right, give me just a second. Let me grab one extra thing.
It is a character dice. It is as large as this cavern. It is a mega worm.
It is not.
Okay, thank God.
Oh, the worms are their transportation, by the way. I learned so much about drought today.
I don't know how on point that is. I've taken a lot of creative liberties with Drow just because I find them too one note, but they
I
just
don't know how
all
much-
enslave like everything else in the Underdark.
Nicath,
Make
I don't know how
slaves
much
kill
you've learned
everything.
about Drow or how much you've learned about how them cheeks clap.
God damn. Sorry, I fucking lost one of my monsters.
They're people, Brent.
No, they fucking aren't. Stop it. God damn it. They are magical elf creatures. They're not. They don't represent any race or anything.
Why are you being racist?
Oh my god, it pisses me off. It's
Sexism, fine.
Oh man, no. Oh yeah, but they are sexist, and that's interesting in my mind. And it's not that they aren't without fault. They have a pretty fucked up society, obviously. But
It's
no,
because they know
I'm a big
the real better
proprietor.
sexist.
I'm just real okay with there being creatures and humanoids in D&D that are just fucking evil. Because I don't feel like that represents anyone in the real world. This is pretend.
No, that's all right. I can go ahead and say that it's never been a secret with Terrence, but he's always been a big racist.
Oh really?
Oh yeah. If you're not a turtle, fuck you.
Fair enough.
For Paylor.
I mean, his whole thing is he believes that Paylor is a turtle deity.
Oh really? Okay, fair enough. All right. Oh, I missed one.
Turtle power?
I'm gonna whisper to Grow. Hey, how are we supposed to know when he was back?
Hear a loud sound. Either cackling or his splattering body.
I would say that they're about here. As they're rushing up, you see a total of 5 drow. The 4 in the front are all male. The one in the back is female. Wait a minute, is it? That one might be male as well, actually. Yeah, they're all going to be male on this one. And the 4 in front appear to be armed, like the drow that you guys saw in the cave before. Leather? Sorry.
Leather vests without sleeves and 2 short swords.
Yeah. Yep. Oh,
also
in the addition, they also have hand crossbows.
I was gonna say also they have 2 40s taped to their hands because they're all such bros.
God damn, man.
I assume.
See, all I can think of is fucking Labyrinth. Like with the leather pants and the
like a David Bowie style thing, right?
David Bowie's massive cock bulging out of those
That's
things.
all I can think. That's all I can think of. That's how my brain.
That was a very disturbing realization to me as a child.
Can't think of anything other than David Bowie's cock too. So
it was fake, by the way. If that makes you feel, it was fake.
Oh, that's disappointing. I really thought David Bowie had some shit going on.
Got some David Bowie, man.
All right. Well, anyways. All right. So
even David Bowie probably doesn't make such a noise with his flapping cock that you can hear it outside of his goddamn pants while he's walking up the fucking stairs.
Well, there it is. I was wondering when that was going to come up during tonight.
Your ball sack has jowls. That's what I'm saying. It has to.
There's just some real misunderstanding about the velocity that I was taking up the stairs, number 1. Number 2, I never said a word about my dick. I was talking about my balls.
It's your balls. I understand ball slapping. Here's the thing, though. That means that those stairs are so quiet that when you charged up them like you were going to attack somebody, the only thing that was heard was slap, 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 slap.
I was
slap,
no. I was taking them 2 at a time.
You would fail a stealth check.
How did that not hurt?
That is true, man.
Tell me.
Wear supportive underwear.
You can't tell me.
If you were wearing supportive underwear, they wouldn't have been slapping, man.
Yeah.
No,
exactly.
That's what I'm saying. This is why I don't wear boxers anymore.
You gotta have something going on with the speed of which your scrotum flaps back and forth to be able to make us resonance.
You have never. On, guys. So imagine you're fully naked.
Okay.
And you're fairly well trimmed up.
Imagine.
Go on.
I'm just saying. You couldn't side to side jumping up 3 steps at a time. Imagine that.
No.
I can't imagine jumping up 3 steps at a time.
I'm gonna get some alcohol.
Anyway.
Before we jump into combat, I'm gonna go grab an alcohol.
Do it.
Because that's the only way I can cope right now.
I'm sorry. This isn't a
is this a
conversation I chose to enter.
Is this a thing? David Blowy?
To be fair, I initiated this conversation, so it is my fault.
I am still. Well, let's circle back to the how did that not hurt you thing? Because I feel like if mine were slapping like hard enough for hearing, like
right.
Is it
Yeah.
really that? I just don't find
Yes.
it insane.
I
I got Sensi balls, man.
The
and
balls
what was
can
it?
take
What
a
was
punch,
it that you said your daughter said?
She
I
just
hear
asked,
clapping.
What?
she did not say that. She just said, "What is that?"
What's that noise, Daddy? Are you
Yes.
sure that was your daughter? Or was that fucking Naomi down at the
It was
bottom of the
not.
stairs?
That was not- she
Oh.
would know the noise because she's heard it.
God.
I'm not talking
Jesus.
about my legs, baby.
Jesus Christ, I feel bad for her stomach. You gotta be fucking
No,
wrapping that shit around and punching her in the gut. Jesus.
It has nothing to do. My dick is
It's like
very
a
normal size,
flail.
if not a bit small.
just have huge
No,
balls.
you're not.
Is this
Damn.
going on to YouTube? Because you're gonna get fucking banned immediately.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this conversation is entered in
None of that.
SFW,
None of that. Yeah. It is not. There is nothing unnaturally impressive going on. I promise.
I didn't say it was
We didn't say
impressive.
impressive.
I said it's very smooth.
It's
I think
fucking
it's just
natural.
So, hold on. I feel like you're downplaying the D, but you're upplaying the balls. I feel like those.
I'm
are
not doing that. I'm
huge.
just saying.
I mean, it can be smooth. It's like couple of oranges in a fucking grocery bag,
It's
dude.
not that
Like-
bad. It's not like I have a lot of thigh meat or something. I
Yeah,
got
like
very muscular
fucking-
thighs or something. I don't know.
Fucking flappy grapefruits. I don't know.
Fucking thigh master out here clapping him as he's going upstairs, man.
I don't know, man.
God
God,
damn it.
Ryan. It's not that. Yeah.
That was beautiful.
All right. Are you back, Beth? Or Bethany? Sorry. I know she doesn't like Beth.
I didn't like anything about the last 5 minutes.
Neither did I.
Jesus Christ.
Oh man, there's so many drow over here.
I don't see a single thing.
Where are you?
I'm
You
back.
don't see the one drow? You should be able to see him. I'm looking at your
Okay.
view.
I see one thing.
Yeah.
but
There
I
are
think
others right in front of him that you can't see just because of the angle.
Yeah, as
Angle
soon
to
as they
dangle.
get to there, I've been holding an action.
As soon as they get to where they are now.
Yeah. So
Okay,
like
fair enough.
I want to like take a pot shot at him and then take off running again.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, go ahead and which one are you which
I'm
one are you
assuming
going for?
Professor X is the caster.
I don't know.
That
Why are you making
Are,
assumptions?
are you letting out a yell whenever you
You'll hear
engage?
Are you gonna talk
Okay.
about how weird his balls are too?
it. Yeah. I mean,
Balls-
Hey,
can I hear them from here?
Brett, I want you to know. I
Roll
want you to know.
perception.
At no point did I say your balls are weird. I said they were huge. So,
They
I
aren't.
feel like
They're
that's-
not. They're very normal, I'm sure. I will ask Naomi. All that being said,
If your balls are huge,
yeah, she's a nurse. She sees dicks and balls constantly.
Dude.
Anyways, what?
Am
No,
I-
you wouldn't have been able to hear my balls.
what's my
at the
ball
time.
situation, Naomi? Is
I
that
mean,
pretty
you-
normal?
You're gonna have to sit your son down and like, hey, hey
No,
man,
no.
you,
Hey, you're gonna
you're
inherit
gonna
these
have to
balls
deal
one
with
day,
this.
So, my son, one day all this will be yours.
You're a 4, and now it's time to learn what that means.
With great power comes great responsibility.
Can we call them the 4 balls?
If nothing else, it's an inconvenience, to be honest. All right. Is everyone here? Do we have Bethany back? Why does everyone keep clicking on this guy?
Because
Who
that's
is
the one
that?
As is
targeting.
Professor X.
Oh, you're after that guy?
Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na.
All right, go ahead and roll your attack, Nate. Is Bethany back?
Probably not. She's making a drink.
Well, let him go ahead and do his thing, and then we'll stop combat before it begins. And this is a surprise attack.
Don't we all get a surprise round?
Well, you will when it gets a little closer, perhaps.
Oh, okay, I can't tell where they are.
They're down a little ways. Nate's
I
oh my
forgot
God,
about that.
that was lightning. I completely forgot about that. Nice, Nate.
Yeah.
Oh yes, I
Let me
had
check
magic
the
items.
and you're aiming for that guy.
Yep. So
And,
it'll
you
hit.
should get a template, right?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah. I'm assuming you're speaking the magic
Yeah.
5
word.
feet wide
Yeah.
and
What is that?
each creature in the
I
line.
don't know.
I know you don't, but you can make it up. It's your turn for that.
Thunder. Feel the thunder.
Yeah,
Lightning
Nah.
and the thunder.
say that.
It's just zap.
Shazam.
Shazam!
Shazam, bitches!
That's not. Let me reckless that. I was trying to see if it would give me a fucking template.
No, it's not a
No.
throw. It just says each creature in the line must make a DC 13.
Right,
Or
and
take
then
the
it
damage.
turns into a javelin
and
and,
then it hits
stabs
him.
the guy.
Exactly. It's two things. So the line that he uses from his body to the dude he's attacking, then everyone in it, along with the guy who's getting attacked, will have to dodge.
Oh.
Yeah, it's fucking cool. It's a super cool weapon, and I was actually really disappointed you bitches didn't use it earlier.
I gave it to Nate a long time ago when we first got it. So
I
blame
didn't
him.
know.
You knew. You knew.
I don't know how to make it.
My way.
I made that.
What
Oh,
is
wow.
it? It's a 5
It's
foot
a line.
wide.
Yeah, 5 foot wide
I
line.
was gonna say,
don't-
is that like a throw, or did you Kamehameha them? That was pretty odd. Okay.
That's what? Did you just do it too?
Yeah.
Horribly confused me. That
Lightning
so
bolt!
that thing is you're stuck at 70 feet. Is that what's the range on that?
120.
With
120
disadvantage
feet.
or normal? God damn,
120.
insane.
Thunder. Feel the thunder. Lightning and the thunder.
A 14.
Well, let me. Can I reckless that? Wait.
You can.
Does
Yeah,
reckless
I'll let it.
count on ranged attacks?
I
run?
don't know actually. I don't. I would assume not, but you double check it.
Yeah.
So I did this thing beforehand.
You
because
throw
while I-
aside all concern for defense to attack and fierce desperation. When you make your first attack, on
Melee
your
weapon.
Melee weapon rolls using strength.
Shit.
Is a javelin a melee weapon?
Yes. But it uses strength when thrown.
Oh,
Doesn't
shit.
matter. What is it classified as a melee weapon?
Yes. Simple melee.
Simple melee.
Then it is a melee weapon. Rules is written.
It's a ranged melee attack.
Yeah,
It is. It is
yeah.
a no. It is a ranged attack with a melee weapon. There's a difference. It is a ranged attack. It is a
And the
melee
difference-
weapon.
Is in the.
I need a melee weapon attack.
Yeah, it says
Oh,
melee
you-
weapon attack, not melee
Ah.
weapon.
So it's a
Sorry.
ranged.
They actually did it right for once.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, I can't reckless it.
it's like paladins can't smite with a
I
punch
totally get it. Yeah, no, I agree.
because
It does
your
stupid
fists are not melee weapons.
Yeah, which is, in my opinion,
Mine
really
are.
dumb.
Oh wait, no.
Okay,
like,
so
would
can I
mine
make
have
that
the
hit
things
both
like
of them
that,
weapons?
claws?
Claws are weapons. Yes,
I'm
they're
sorry,
natural
what-
weapons.
Sorry, Nate, what'd you say?
So can I wiggle around to make that hit both of them?
To hit those two guys in front?
Yeah.
Put
I'm
some
gonna
English on
roll.
it.
I'm gonna roll a 1d2 if
Because
to
I
allow
would have
you to
waited
do it.
until I could line up multiple people. Like that was my whole jam.
You know what? I'll allow it. It makes sense. Like, why wouldn't you? It's fucking stupid that you would try to throw a thing and miss people, and you. Yeah. Here's the thing that I've got a little bit of an issue with, though. I'm pretty sure that this. How much AC does my magic armor add to this dude?
Are you talking about
AC becomes 13
first
plus
dude?
his dexterity. The guy that he's trying to throw the shit at, plus his dexterity. 13 plus 2. It's a 15.
Yes.
It will miss, but I will allow you to roll the damage for the two boys in front.
Well, they can make a DC 13 dex
They
throw.
will
Yeah.
have to.
To
yes.
get half of the 46.
Correct.
Yes.
So you should roll 46 so we know what the half is, even if they fail.
A dexterity saving throw, right?
DC 13.
Oh Jesus!
Yeah, they're really dexterous. Sorry.
They are the
Oh, I don't
warriors.
know.
Don't be sorry. Oh my
Random
God,
weapon
that's
I
even
found
better.
in my inventory.
Okay. So they will take the 7, both of those two guys in front.
And I'll yell zap, and then
Okay.
Are you gonna keep running towards the
automatically,
bridge?
or do you have to go
Nope.
collect it after? Okay, all right, fair enough.
At least not that I
Apply half damage. Yeah, I couldn't remember.
and I moved there.
How did you make yourself look like you're tilting?
I don't know.
That's just his natural
Mouse wheel.
appearance.
Well, you're doing it now, so I feel like you're lying to me.
You hold shift and scroll.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I was waiting for everyone to do it. Look at you all, fucking goofballs. Spin my guy around.
Everybody else is spinning me.
All right. So you did you continue off to the left?
Yes.
Okay. So I am going to advance these guys one more, and then we're going to roll initiative. I think. I will give. You know, let me pull these guys forward and see who I can see.
See what I can see.
See who I can see. Oh my god, this place is huge.
Yeah, it's big.
Let me get rid of this goddamn template too.
Aren't you the one that made the map? Or put the map here?
What?
He put this place on the map.
He didn't have his balls next to it to be able to judge how.
Oh, I see a Farfin. That means
Why does it keep
fun's
redirecting
gonna happen.
me?
I don't know. Someone's doing that.
Get pinged hard.
So I got this moonshine in a can.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's pretty good. Apple pie ginger moonshine in a can. It's a
Oh, is that what
Last
you
time
have
I
in
had
tonight?
apple pie moonshine, it was in a bell jar.
yeah, it is that. It's Old Smoky moonshine, but then this is in a can with like ginger beer.
Oh, that's cool.
Ooh.
I've
So,
been there.
it's
in,
like-
I bet that throw up is going to taste
Tennessee.
amazing.
I've been
I'm
there
only
in
I'm only
Tennessee.
drinking one right now. But it's nine. It's like a beer can size, but it's 9%. So
Ooh, that's
I'm gonna go ahead and put every. I'm putting,
damn
I'm
one
putting
of
the Drow and Nate into initiative. Everyone else, as you are ready to do your attack, you're going to get your one round and then rolled in. Does that make sense? Anybody?
Yeah,
have
we get
I think so.
the bonus round basically.
Yeah. So all of you guys are going to get one round of surprise.
Okay.
Okay.
can I have my gun, my robot?
You can have your gun.
Oh yeah, sure. Hold on just a second here, Emery.
Oh, your turret, not your gun.
Yeah, no.
I assumed you're carrying your gun with you all the
Oh
time.
yeah, I have my gun. I have my
It
gun
says-
out. Got my guns.
Have you named your gun? I feel like that's an important process of having
Ooh,
a gun.
I have not.
Yep. Hey, what's a cool name for a gun that's basically a flamethrower? Flame tongue.
Marsha.
Marsh. Ooh.
Marsha.
How about Sasha?
Marsha.
Oh my, who
This
touched
is
Sasha?
Okay. All right. Beginning combat. I've got a warrior here who rolled high. He's gonna go. Just everybody, tell me when you're ready to.
Start blasting.
Yeah, basically.
What?
I can go 5 more. Okay.
You paused that.
Sorry.
The game has paused.
Okay. Wait, what? What happened?
You accidentally paused game.
It's not paused anymore, is it?
No.
It is on
But
pause.
Now it
we're
is.
waiting
It's
for you
good,
to
it's
work.
Now it's not.
Yeah, we're good.
You have played
Okay.
pause, unpause. It's like hot cold.
It is Farfan. It is your turn.
Okay. So what's the guy looking behind me look like?
The guy behind you looks like a guy
Nick
with
shoe.
leather, sword, and he has. Oh, actually, you know what? He went around the corner. He only moved 30 feet. He's going to pull out his little hand crossbow, and he's going to attack you. You attack. No, you did not attack recklessly. Wow! Jesus fucking Christ.
Nice.
That's a swing and a miss. It goes ding off into the darkness.
Is he
Now
the one
it's your-
that's smiling?
Wait,
He
is
is.
that-
You know what? I'll say he is. It distracted him.
does that mean that he attacked the darkness?
Yeah, totally.
The darkness is now poisoned.
No, the darkness has to make a Constitution saving throw.
I'm going to laugh.
Okay.
And run up on the wall here.
Okay.
Where I can't stand.
That's fine.
Right there.
There you go.
So I'm still kind of out of the line of sight, and they won't necessarily see me standing on the wall. Well, they will. And then I'm going to say volcanic violence, and then I'm going to stab a guy in the face.
Okay.
Volcanic violence?
Yes. So he pulls the Vaz sword out and it ignites.
Bright light, 40 feet.
Doing it. Hold on.
Give him that
bright
business.
lights good enough to hurt drow eyes or not, but
bright. It says. Yeah. Let me double check that.
Because I know
sunlight,
daylight.
But,
yeah, I know daylight specifically says that it does. I don't know if bright is.
But what about volcano light?
Light radius. Bright 40. You said.
Yep.
His skin begins to hiss.
I think on that is going to be when I'm going to start charging in. We'll let you finish the turn.
I don't 100% understand why the water glows and does it, but whatever. All right, you are now glowing. Go ahead and roll your attack.
Hiya!
I hope that's the noise it uses. That will hit. I am going to let that hit. Go ahead.
Well, that's not right.
Plus 2d6 fire.
Yep.
Yeah. Wow.
How very underwhelming.
Now I'll make a second attack.
By damage. Okay, go ahead. That misses, unfortunately. Okay.
I'm going in.
Oh, you're going in. Okay, go ahead and roll in. Just like Optimus Prime. So it's roll out, isn't it?
Roll out. Indeed, it is. Yeah. Extra DM points to you for knowing that reference, so thank you.
Autobots roll out?
What is an inspiration?
Absolutely.
An inspiration gives you advantage on an attack or ability.
I thought it was a reroll.
Is it a reroll?
It's a reroll.
So this is
yes, it is a reroll.
Wait, are you gonna try to attack
15
again?
here.
Cool.
I fucking totally didn't know that. I am sorry.
Oh wait, no.
I just assumed it was advantage.
I think it might be advantage. Let me see.
Advantage is trash.
It's essentially a reroll, but you have to decide to do it ahead of time.
Right, but it doesn't stack with my advantage.
It's like if you roll a 1, then you
Use
reroll it.
inspiration. You can expend it when you make an attack roll, saving throw, ability check. Spending your inspiration gives you advantage on that roll.
Oh.
Yeah, it done fucks you.
Oh, that's trash.
Yeah, it's.
Why don't you just hand those out to us if we do a good joke?
Well, you don't do good jokes very often, and Jack does it constantly.
I'll be honest with you. I feel like I should give you an inspiration for that burn you did on me.
Thank you. I'll give it to one of the drow. All right, Grow, what you doing, big boy?
So I can't make it to him, but I'm gonna go to here.
Okay. You can always roll up and do like a hold your action.
But they're just gonna shoot at me, so
They may.
well, I'm gonna lightning lure.
Oh, okay. All right, fair
So
enough.
I'm going to here. I gotta remember if I hex first, because hex is a bonus action. I gotta remember.
Steal and Nate's kill.
Okay, yes, sir.
Yeah, so I'm gonna hex him. And then lightning lure. He now has disadvantage on strength ability checks, whatever good that is.
When are you guys gonna let them come down so that the rest of the group can play?
I'm trying to pull him to you. It's a DC throw DC 14 strength.
Okay, and I get disadvantage on that because you hex me?
No, the hex only does ability checks, not saving throws.
Fair enough.
I don't even know why I call them out.
18.
Okay, so nothing happens.
Well, you just fucking reach your hand out and a lash of lightning wraps around his wrist and you yank and he fucking pulls back and you stumble forward a little bit.
Rah!
All right, next guy. And Bethany, they haven't had much of a chance to get up here yet, to be honest.
I heard Nate going, so I'm like, I had to come out of the cave to even see where the enemies were.
Do you need to add him to the initiative order now?
Oh, yeah, you
I
get
do.
again.
Thank you. Thank you for reminding.
Yeah.
I need to pop my initiative out. I normally do that, and I forgot to this time.
Since I can see Professor X, my point of entering the battle will be if he moves or casts. I'll do a guiding bolt on him.
Professor X?
Yeah.
Okay, if it's a question for Matt or Emery, because I don't know this, if they did, number one, I don't know if what I'm doing is a normal way of handling surprise rounds. Since is an undetermined amount of you, and you're just kind of popping in as you want. Would he go on his initiative roll this round, or is he like a summoned creature and he would go next round?
I would have done everybody's initiative to begin with.
That is also how I usually do it.
And you get a surprise round before combat starts. And if you're just hiding during the surprise round, you're just hiding during the surprise round. Yep. Because they're already being attacked. It's
right. Now I understand what you're
that's
saying.
kind of what I was getting at by them fighting all the way over there on the right.
Yeah, I'm into that. I'm gonna go ahead and roll the rest of your guys' initiative. Really doesn't mean
because at this rate, we're not in the combat.
Exactly.
Exactly.
That's what I'm getting at.
Live and learn.
Yeah, that's one of those
Live
things.
and learn and then get loved.
Yeah, I didn't realize the scale of this map at first either. It's larger than what I realized. This is fucking stupid. I gotta mark it as re-roll for all of them. Alright, so we're just gonna continue on in the order that we've got here. Okay, so it is this Drow Warrior's turn. He ran around the corner. He's looking at Nate. He's looking at... What's that?
If you're doing a surprise round, the Drow Warriors don't get an action.
Yeah, the Drow Warriors don't get... Only the players
because it's
do.
a surprise. Anyone that is not surprised
gets to go.
Yeah.
Gets to go.
Yeah, so usually,
All right,
like, when we've done it in the past... Yeah, we'll just go by initiative order, and everyone would have a turn, and the Drows won't. Like,
yeah, no, that works.
So Jack needs to go because he rolled up higher than everyone.
Yep. Go ahead, Jack.
Me and Grow have already gone.
Yes, yeah. So we're just gonna skip you guys.
Okay.
And I'm gonna leave the initiative. I guess well, if we're doing a surprise round, I'm just gonna leave the initiative where it's at. Let everybody go, and then start here and continue.
You start at the top and continue.
That's what I mean.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Go ahead, Jack.
All right. I'm gonna cast Hold Person on those two near Farfan.
Okay.
They make DC 13 Wisdom saves.
The top one fails. The bottom one succeeds.
Right. I can't remember. I thought during surprise rounds we only got one action, right? Do we get our bonus actions and shit?
Yeah, you get a full turn.
Okay. Then I'll do cast Combat Inspiration / Mark Inspiration on Farfan.
Okay.
Any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attack is within 5 feet.
Yeah.
Because he's paralyzed. Wow.
Coup de grace. Yeah.
I'm done.
Okay. The next person would be Terrence.
Okay. I have line of sight, and that guy is 80 feet from me, so I will cast Guiding Bolt on the mage.
Okay, go ahead.
Please don't let this be my normal level of suck.
You want an extra level of suck?
You're right. I want even harder suck.
Turn that suck to high.
Jesus
This will
Christ.
suck your dick off.
That suck was hard. We're gonna say that it slammed into the side of this this cave wall here on its way towards the mage and missed.
Okay.
Anything else you'd like to do?
I'm gonna go ahead and use my bonus action to summon my spiritual weapon.
Which, again, is a circle. Where would you like it?
Yeah, I'm gonna make it just a circle, a deadly circle.
There it is. Full of death.
Yeah, actually, that seems like a good place.
Circle.
Okay. Distance-wise, you're okay. What's your range on that bad boy?
60 feet.
Yeah.
So that's 40 feet away from me.
If you want it anywhere else, let me know.
All right. Thus ends my turn.
Very well. Bram Bafflehelm, it is your turn.
Do I have my robot?
Oh, you do. And here he is.
Ribbit.
Oh, okay. Well.
I tried to put him where you were, but you moved, and it slipped.
Oh, that's fine.
That's fine. You can poke him wherever you'd like.
Oh, that's fine.
There you go.
I'm holding.
Okay.
So, quick anecdote. There is a Pathfinder game that I ran once. It was a special event where you played as kobolds, and everybody got to set up traps. So the party spent like hours, like 2-3 hours setting up traps.
Yeah.
And then they ambushed the guys at the front of the cave. And never fucking...
Never hit a single trap.
No, they didn't activate any of the traps.
That's pretty sick.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Getting big vibes right now.
What traps did we set?
We had a plan.
We were luring them back to the bridge.
Where all the people are.
They caught me.
Then you're dead. Like,
okay.
that was the
my
plan.
point is I did my Farfan thing. You can't be mad at Farfan.
You guys can both reach them from there.
I don't even know where they're at.
They're here. I yell, they're here. Kill them.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, they're here. And they're supposed to be getting lured to the bridge, which was the plan. So I am waiting until I can see one of them.
You know
to
what
shoot
I'm
it.
getting? Is there a metal grate over this bridge?
A metal grate. I don't remember this.
Now I'm gonna tie a rope.
I think I was the bait for that one too.
We're gonna tie a rope to my battle bot.
The battle bot this time.
Yeah, no, this is the exact same scenario. I went to go play bait. We were supposed to mark a signal.
I think we've learned not to send barbarians to be the bait.
That's actually what I was just thinking, just not send Nate. Like, he's not the bait anymore.
Okay,
Do
well,
you remember that battle? I did get the awesome moment where I threw the rock on the giant wolf's head and killed it.
You crit through the rock, which was retarded. All right, Nikath, it is your turn then.
Okay. I'm gonna step out on this bridge. 20. I think I can see a couple guys and Farfan. Okay, so I can only see 2 guys though.
You can.
That's fine.
I see 2 guys there.
Mm.
And one of those 2 guys seems to be standing in like a statue pose at this point.
He's T-posing.
Yeah, he's T-posing over there.
T-posing
hard. Paralyzed.
Okay. All right. It isn't. I'm gonna try. Okay, so this guy here. I'm gonna cast this ability. I'm gonna try. What's called enemies abound.
You're okay. Hold on here. What are you doing?
Casting enemies abound.
Can you bring that up? Thank you.
Yeah, I am.
Reach of the moon. Okay. A creature automatically is immune to being frightened. Okay. All right. All right. Let me make with this guy here. I'll just let you know if you've got the range. This guy's paralyzed right now.
Okay, it's 120 feet, so
You can do either one. Do you want to try the other?
Yeah.
Since
Sorry,
he's still sentient and moving about. Okay. All right. Intelligence. They don't have a lot of that. That might work. Yeah. Yeah. No. He starts looking around, confused.
Nice. All right, and I'm gonna go in Lich form, and that'll be my turn.
Okay. All right. Whenever the target creature chooses another creature as it must. Okay. Fair enough. All right, and you liched out. Can you bring that up for me so I can pull it out for me? Thank you.
Give me a sec. I'm just looking for it in my.
No worries.
Because remember, we found a better spell of it last time.
Oh yeah, yeah, that is better. Pop it out. Good. Mr. Quig, it's your turn.
Quig is gonna use Druidcraft to make like a small little mushroom sprout out on the wall as he patiently waits for the plan to enact.
Fair enough.
Quig's trying real hard to be smart.
Man, I'm impressed. Okay.
You can do it, buddy. I
that
believe you.
ends all surprise rounds. I didn't miss anyone, right? Okay, I'll swing back through to the beginning.
Yeah, it's
this guy's paralyzed. Do I get to reroll that? Ends on a success. Cargo, make another wisdom saving throw. Is that at the end or the beginning of my turn? At the
end of its turn.
At the end. Okay, so yeah, that's the only thing this guy can do.
Make yourself a saving throw.
All right. He kind of flexes, and as he does, busts out of the hold person, and he is now back to the way he was. Jacques, it's your turn again.
Okay. Can I make another whole person against the person who was just paralyzed? Or is that like...
Choose a humanoid within range. Spell ends on the target.
Yeah, I don't think there's...
I don't think it says that they're immune, so yeah, you can.
I'll try it again. Fuck it. Both of them
Go
again.
for it. Stunlock this motherfucker. Get
Third
it.
level.
You're doing it to the one or two?
Both
you
of
did
them.
It to
It's third
two
level.
people last time. Okay.
Yep, we're third level again. Both of them.
First guy succeeds. That was the one who was held last time. And the second guy succeeds.
What an awesome ability.
Well, it was the first. It was cool the first time.
If I got a turn before that, he'd be dead. So
yeah.
I'm gonna bonus action. I'll give a Bardic Inspiration to Gura.
Okay.
Did you give me one?
Yeah.
You did. Speaking of which, it's your turn, big boy.
Okay, I'm going to rage.
Mm-hmm.
See, that's kind of weird though, because Nate should have gotten a turn after Rhino.
Theoretically, yeah.
I done.
And
it was all messed
theoretically,
up,
but
So,
I done fucked that up because I let I only rolled initiative for those that had been seen
Right.
and or were fighting.
But that just fucked his hold person completely into the ground.
Yeah, it totally did. That being said, if I had rolled everyone at the beginning, the other guy wouldn't have even been up here for him to roll hold person, so I don't know if he would have done it.
Mm-hmm.
There's a wide variety of things that it would have changed.
Uh-huh.
Anyways,
yep.
Farfan, it's your turn.
Rage.
So I rage.
Uh-huh.
despite all his rage,
Clearly.
he still is Farfan. Baffle out.
Still got rage inside.
Oh,
Huh?
is that
I was,
tail?
no, I was just. Oh yeah, I forgot to roll.
Oh, that's claws.
No, that's nothing. It's a
He didn't
2.
do. I don't
He
know what he
fucked
was
up.
doing, but
He
it
just-
was.
He rolled a 2.
It
like,
was nothing.
damn it.
It's a 2
The
again.
number 2.
But that's a D2, isn't it? There you go.
So fucking-
Jesus Christ, you should have just taken the 2.
It was fate.
It's
You
fucking
guys-
2,
is
baby.
tail.
It is tail. Okay.
No,
I
it's
fucking
claws.
remember. It's what?
It's claws.
Oh, claws is 2?
Right, because he's got
I don't
2 of
care.
them.
Whatever.
One
Don't
is
matter.
mouth, 2 is claws, 3 is tail.
And
We have
then
entered.
I'm gonna stab him with my sword because claws are dumb.
Alright.
Okay.
Where'd it go?
Sword?
Which one are you attacking?
The one. I
Probably the
can
one he
reach?
attacked before.
Yeah,
The
but
one
which
diagonal him.
it's important because it affects that spell that I casted if it's on the one that I put the spell on.
It is not that one.
Okay, good.
That'll hit.
Holy
Your damage, sweet
macaroni.
boy.
He's gonna be in for a bad time.
Yeah.
Not if you roll 1s on the damage.
Unload into him, Nate. Blow it all.
That guy's gotten super fucked up in this combat already.
Blow your entire load on him. Holy shit. Okay. What are we dealing with here? That's actually not horrible.
Hold on here.
Do you wanna-
Yeah, no.
you wanna-
Alright, yeah, no. That fucking hurt.
Do you wanna-
Did
Jesus
he-
Christ.
Did he drop?
No, he's still up.
All right, then I'm gonna chop him again.
Okay.
Still have
Crit again.
combat
Crit
inspiration
again.
too, Nate.
Crit again.
Oh yeah.
Do your best to crit again.
I tried.
Oh wow.
Close.
That'll hit.
Close, but no
What's the
figure.
combat inspiration?
1d8.
I should have used it on the fucking crit. God.
Yes, he should have.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, sweet boy. We understand. Holy macaroni. That was
Jesus Christ. That guy's barely up. Hot damn. Yeah, no, he's in for a bad time.
And I roar.
Yeah. That guy's kind of stumbling around at this point. He's not
Like
doing
a-
hot.
Like a sexy roar.
Like a what?
No,
Like a
no,
sexy roar?
like a were squirrel.
roar.
Hmm.
So like
Fair
a
enough.
sexy roar then. Yeah.
Like a little squeak.
Which is this the guy? Which guy is this one?
This is the guy that's I'm going to roll a dice to figure out who he's attacking.
Okay, that's what I was gonna ask.
Yeah, so he's standing where he's at. I think he's going to pick between Farfan and his friend, just because they're the
Oh,
closest.
please pick the guy that just got hit
It
super
says
hard.
anyone, what weapon is it gonna use?
It's going to use its swords.
I'm not in its sword range.
True.
Hold on, what does it say? It says when picking a guy to attack, right?
Within its weapon's range.
That's
Or
what it
when
says.
changing.
Hold on. Well, I never have attacked anyone with this guy.
You can still move
Oh,
and
it's your
attack you,
first
Nate.
time? Don't worry, we'll be gentle.
No, it must choose a target at random from among the creatures that it can see within range of attack spells or other abilities it's using.
You are
Right, but
Yeah,
Okay.
the creature must
within
make the
range.
attack
Is he
it's
going
able
with
to-
to.
its sword reach.
It says the creature must make the attack it's able to. Or sorry, if
So-
it's able to.
Would it
Hold on.
attack a ranged thing with somebody in melee with him who is also an enemy?
That's fair, dude. Oh my god.
Hold on.
Use
Where's
that
the-
twisted Vanderheart logic. Turn this to our favor.
No, it's not. It's not bad. I'm trying to find the fucking spell. Because I did not pop it out for some reason. Because I didn't think it would be.
It was 9 minutes ago if you're looking at timestamps.
I'm trying to link it, but it wants me to cast it.
You're
You
fine.
can
you're fine.
uncheck the cast
Enemies
button.
abound. I found it.
Oh, there. There, I cast it. I just took off the consumption.
Oh, gotcha. All creatures that can see, regarding all creatures that can see as an enemy, yeah, it wouldn't move. It would attack whatever's closest. Wow, it fucking sucked on that first one. Missed.
Holy
Crit!
shit!
Second one.
Nice.
That guy just
That
stayed
poor
a
guy.
second crit.
Oh, whoops! I rolled that normal. I'm gonna roll that again.
Roll that again, -4.
That dude's probably so confused. He's like, "What the fuck?"
It doesn't matter. He's fucking dead.
Oh, he got fucking backstabbed, betrayed by his friend.
That dude ran up behind him and just fucking drove a short sword into him onto the ground. He's gone.
Oh,
Mark.
Yes, yes.
That was fucking hot. That being said,
Now everyone's an enemy and there's no one in melee, so he can do all sorts of gay shit.
that's exactly what I was thinking. So, let me double check something real quick.
Does he have a dragon breath?
No.
Does he
Well,
get
he used
legendary
one of
actions?
his attacks.
He used
Two attacks.
He used 2 attack. No, he didn't. He used...
Yeah, he did.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
he
he
missed the first. Yeah, no, he's done. He's done. I'm sorry. That's the end of his turn.
That made me so
This
happy.
guy...
It
He
did
crit
hurt.
him.
Yeah, he crit the shit out.
Guys, I only have 2 spell slots, and that was my spell slots.
It
He's
really
still
helps
short.
kill a guy, so that
15
that's worked out really well for us.
Yeah, I'm gonna say he's gonna come up here, squeeze past the dude who's gonna fucking stab him in the back because he doesn't. No, he would have been inside of that. I don't know if he'd be that close to that dude.
Like, George, what the F?
Yeah, he's gonna go here because he's like, "What the fuck are you up to?" And he's
That guy
going
has to take an AO on him.
Yeah, he does.
Oh my god, that's amazing. This spell has worked so well for us, Nakath. Well
right.
done. I am gonna wingman you so hard to that
23.
that Drow Amazon.
Oh gosh.
3d6 poison just rolled fucking mass.
6, 5, 6.
Yeah, let me look at that.
You managed to get their best warrior, apparently.
Yeah, no, that is true damage. All that works. Okay, this guy is here. He's gonna attack you, Nate. Features, I'm gonna do 1.
With advantage.
15.
Oh wow.
That misses, right? Nate? Nate?
Damn, what was that?
Is a 14 miss you?
No,
Okay.
that hits.
He literally
17
has
damage,
construction
which
paper
you're
on
going to have to read that. It's
Ugh.
1 less and then 11 regular poison. Wait, what? That doesn't fucking add up. Oh,
So
the plus
12.
4. Got it, yeah. Then he's going to roll with advantage on the second one and do that.
Oh Jesus.
37. You'll have to do the math again.
Oh, just kill me. This is awful.
Take 3 away from that, so enjoy 34 points of damage.
Okay, Terrence, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna go on ahead and 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay. I use my bonus action to move my sword 20 feet to attack this drow right here.
Okay, let me grab it. This guy here?
Yes.
All right,
Did
go
I
ahead and roll your attack.
actually? I don't even think I. Hold on a minute. That's my bad, you guys. I don't think I even activated the spell for that. I think I just said I did, and then we
Well,
made
activate
the
it now.
circle.
It's fine as long as you. There you go.
Okay.
As long as you use up the slot, that's all I care about. That'll miss.
All right,
I'll
so
miss by a country mile.
I blew my garbage roll on that one with my bonus attack, and I'm gonna go ahead and Oh. Oh, pardon me. I'm burping really bad. I'm gonna go ahead and cast.
Go make it, Emery.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast.
Emery's really worked up over there.
I just saw there's a little button you can press that says ping.
Yeah, you
command.
can ping.
Ping me, baby.
Wait, where's the button that does this?
It's in the combat tracker. Underneath the name.
You've awakened my chakra. My eye is pulsating.
That is
Sharingan.
so
Sharingan!
terrible, you guys. That's so terrible. I can. Oh. So you're 70 feet away from me, Farfan.
By
I
Keegan.
can't do shit to help you.
It's
Okay then.
I didn't
What I
ask
will go
you
ahead
to.
and do is cast Guiding Bolt
All right.
on this
Guiding bolt.
drow right here.
Okay.
Guiding bolt, guiding bolt.
Guiding Bolt, Guiding Bolt, Guiding Bolt.
Go ahead. Yeah,
wow.
that'll hit, buddy.
Um,
Jesus Christ, you guys.
You're not in range, motherfucker.
Is that gonna actually do? Oh, critical hit. Okay, never mind. 21 radiant damage.
And everybody has advantage on attacks.
That's correct. Well done.
So many crits.
Or just one
There have
attack.
been a lot of crits this game. Okay.
The
Yeah,
next
yeah.
attack made.
And
will
you've
be-
crit
the
hit
next
yourself.
attack.
Thus I end my turn with this face-down card.
Fair enough. Bram Bafflehelm, what do you want to do, bud?
Digimon.
Now that you see everyone else has run out and they're doing things.
Yeah.
He heard the Bafflehelm roar.
The Bafflehelm battle call.
Roar.
So there's a guy here. Can I see that guy?
There's a guy. You certainly can see that guy. You are up above the mushrooms.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you gonna hit Yee?
Yee.
Yee. Cupid Yee.
Yee. The first one's an advantage, yeah?
It is.
Okay.
That'll hit. That'll hit. That misses.
Give him the business.
Okay.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Mm-hmm.
19 fire damage.
Thank you. Thank you for adding them up for me. Ooh, boy. Yeah, this guy also isn't looking so hot. I wonder if the guy will fucking kill him, too.
Oh no, that was a magic missile. Never mind. Cannon.
Yep.
24.
Attack? Yeah, no, that hits.
9 force
Yeah,
damage.
no, he's fucking dead.
Yay!
Yee!
Yee!
Yee.
Yee!
Yeah. Nick Half, it is your turn.
Arby's boys, wheels up.
I have to kill the guy that I created.
Okay.
I have to kill the chaos I created. Makes me sad.
It is sad, isn't it?
You did good.
Just gotta start blasting.
You did, yeah, you did really well. Dude fucking tore that guy up.
This is just normal, right?
He has hurt many people with his actions, and I'm calling him Marcus, and he's part of our group now.
This is
For about 5
normal, right? Not advantage on this
Correct.
guy.
Normal on this guy, yep. That'll miss. Swings wide.
Sorry.
Okay. That also misses.
Well,
Your AC is fairly high.
let's see. Does that say that he's hit or
I'm sorry, what?
I'm trying to decide, like, because no, he didn't take damage. Never mind. He's still
Yeah, no, yes, he
enchanted.
would still be insane. Yes, absolutely.
Yee!
All right.
That other guy ran up, crit me, and then got crit in the side of the head with a fireball and died.
He got crit by a guiding bolt, and then Scorching Rays killed him, I think. Oh, no. I'm sorry. The robot killed him. Scorching Rays hurt him really bad. Yeah, no, they're fucking just flopping over one another at this point.
We could have taken 10 of them.
All right, Quig, it's your turn.
We've been rolling really good though, so this has been pure luck.
Quig looks around at the bridge. Doesn't really see any bad people.
Fair enough. Want to make some more mushrooms?
You can move up a little bit. He kind of squints real hard to see another one. That's too far. Just wait. He's just gonna wait.
Okay. Fair enough.
I look over at Quig and I flash him a thumbs up with my 3 fingers.
He holds up all of his hands and fingers.
Isn't that like
Okay.
So I want to use my bonus action to move my hex to the one that's currently insane.
Yes.
Can I then ready an action, even though I used a bonus action this turn? Can I like ready an action for something to happen?
Yeah. Readying an action isn't using a bonus action. It's using a ready action.
Okay, so I want to ready an action to lightning lure. If that guy moves closer to me, or anyone comes around the corner and gets within 30 feet, that's a bad guy.
Okay. All right. Any closer to you or anyone else within 30 feet, make sure that I realize that when that happens, because that's a hard one for me to judge. Okay.
Yeah.
Whoa. I done fucked up. All right. I got a Drow Elite Warrior who is going this way. Okay. You know what?
You knew it?
Oh,
Some
nice.
fuckers just judge around the corner. All right, so that is a double
Did
that
we
he
see
has
it?
done. Would you have seen him?
Yeah,
He wasn't trying to hide.
Might have hurt him.
I would say you would have heard him. He ran up that way. I mean, that was a full sprint. All right, so that's him. Now it's the mage. Oh, what?
Whoops.
What can I get him into?
He's in my lightning lure. Yep.
Go ahead. He didn't know any better.
It's DC 14 saving throw strength.
Strength is a stat often known as a high stat for wizards.
Probably will be.
Yeah, no, he gets drugged.
Okay, he gets pulled to me.
Or we lose. Oh, who's Vinny?
Okay.
Then takes 10 lightning damage.
He's done it.
I don't think I get my second attack. Like I was holding the action of lightning lure, so I think.
Yeah, lightning lure is the thing you did. So, let's see what I can do here. I mean, you drug him past a bunch of dead enemies.
Would that other guy got an AO as he flew by? I don't think that wasn't willing movement. Never mind.
Yeah, I don't think that.
And
that
it
would
doesn't matter. He already used his reaction this turn.
Let me see here. Hold on a minute. Sorry, give me just a second, guys. This guy's got too much stuff.
Yeah, you better do something amazing because he's about to get hit by everybody else.
Oh, I know.
See, corner, come here.
Sorry. That I was not expecting to deal with this shit.
Yeah, take your time. You got all kinds of abilities. I have that one.
I'm just excited to see who the insane Drow warrior decides to hit on his turn.
Yeah, no shit. Fuck, man. I'll tell you what. It's a good move, Clint, because I really don't have a lot of moves that I would do at range or at close range with this guy. Man, there's so many enemies abound.
Any PBAs?
No, he doesn't. That's what I was getting at. What's my range on this? He would have run around the corner with intent to hurt. He would have seen those on the bridge. He would have... Then he got pulled. He's gonna cast Fly on himself. He's gonna zip back here, and he is 20 feet in the air. You get a attack of opportunity. No, you use your reaction.
I used my reaction, so I don't think so.
Does the
Yes,
crates
the
guy?
other,
He doesn't have a reaction.
Oh, he doesn't?
He already
Oh,
stabbed
he
somebody.
did say, yes, yeah, no, so he wouldn't either. Yeah, no, he's gonna fly back here, and unfortunately, casting that spell is my turn, which is... Oh, should have cast it on my way up. Oh, that's fine. All right.
You didn't know you're being ambushed.
No, I didn't. Jacques Brown, it's your turn.
Hey, where you going, motherfucker? I'm gonna cast Hold Person on the Drow Mage trying to fly away.
Okay.
Yeah.
Get back here.
Would Hold Person make him fall? He would just make him freeze in the air.
Yep.
Okay.
And auto fail strength checks.
Right.
I assume he's trying to fly back to base to get more people, but I don't know. We'll see.
Well, it might cancel fly if it's concentration.
It's a good question.
DC 13.
I don't know if Paralyze kills concentration. I think
Fly
that's still
fly is
cognizant.
concentration.
But does Paralyze...
I would assume so. But maybe I don't know. I guess I could pull up the actual...
Wow, whenever you
ability.
Google does Paralyze, break concentration is the first thing that pops up.
It's because Google's listening.
Yes, the paralyzed condition specifically says a paralyzed creature is incapacitated. Becoming incapacitated will end concentration. He'll fall out of the sky.
Nice.
But he's got to save
50
DC
fails.
13.
Fail it, please. Please make my abilities useful once. Oh, yes!
Wow!
Alright, hold on.
Nice.
It's 2d6 every 10 feet, right? Or is it 20?
What?
He's 20 feet in the air.
1d6
so
2d6.
5 feet.
Yep.
1d6 for every 10.
Yep. So he falls to the ground and kind of just like fucking statue flops over and takes 7 points of damage.
He didn't even try and catch himself.
Oh, she set up
he's
good for.
paralyzed, so
She
no.
set up
I
real
know
good
what
for warfare.
Farfate's gonna do.
Yeah, he set up real good.
I'm gonna cast Hexblade's Curse on him as well.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Well, that was a fucking hell of a turn, buddy.
Thank you.
Oh, Farfan Baffle.
Oh, fucker. I need to move.
Yeah?
I can't.
Do you
I
need my help?
charged. Yeah, I charged the drow.
Okay, there you go.
And I kill him.
Alright, go ahead and roll your attack.
It's a crit.
Yes!
I'm sorry, damage is what I meant.
Okay.
Crit him so good, Nate. Yeah.
Yeah, that hurts. He's not quite dead, but yeah.
I do it again.
Yep.
Oh, fucking weak.
Yeah, no, he's dead.
Jeez.
Ah,
Yeah, you guys have fucking fucked these things up.
The amount of crits this game.
Okay. Alright, Drow Warrior. This guy's turn. He has no one to attack but people that are actually people he wants to attack.
True. He just has to pick randomly.
Yeah, it's like random.
Yeah, I'm just gonna... Everyone I'm gonna pick between Grow and Farfan. Grow, you'll be 1, and Farfan, you'll be 2. I'm just gonna roll 1d2.
Don't attack me.
You're a little bit further.
All right.
What?
Wow.
Sorry,
He does attack Jack.
Yeah, you're only Jack.
One is Grow, 2 is Farfan. 1 is Grow. Okay. All right. God damn it.
I just realized I cast Hexblade Curse on that guy, and you immediately
22?
killed him.
Yep.
Yep.
13 probably misses.
Correct.
17. Okay. Well, this isn't going well for me at all. Terrence, it's your turn. Which is good, because that's what traps are for.
Why
Vinny
does Vinny
okay?
keep leaving?
Is that what he's doing?
I don't know what the fuck he's doing.
It's Vinny's turn. You fucking yell at his ass.
Like directly in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spread
Crawl
the
up under
cheeks,
his
get your
chair.
tongue in there.
Oh, I
Nah,
gotta maintain
sneak in under his
concentration.
chair.
Oh, yes, you do.
What's he gotta do?
Concentration.
Am I in now?
You
Yeah.
are. What happened?
Okay. I turned off the microphone so I could go pee, and then it
Well, I
never
mean-
turned back on.
The question is Ryan in?
So that means that when I asked whether I got an attack of
you
opportunity on the
don't.
mage with my spiritual weapon, that means no one heard me?
That is
No.
Also, you would.
And no.
I don't think
Okay.
they do
Spiritual
that.
weapons
Thank
don't
you
get
for
a
answering that, guys.
fucking reaction, you dingus.
Oh, you're a dingus. Shut up, jerk.
Aaron,
Shut up, you jerk.
Okay, my first thing is I'm gonna attack the guy next to Grow with my spiritual weapon.
Okay.
You also didn't get to celebrate me chopping that guy to bits.
Oh, he fucking murdered a wizard instantaneous. That dude had cloud kill. Fucking, I'm about to cry. The 8 misses
Okay.
by so much.
You've really hurt my feelings this whole game.
Well, you
so-
guys have hurt my feelings because you killed my fucking wizard with 1 fucking round. So,
Well, okay, that's fine too. We've all hurt each other's feelings today.
My feelings are intact.
my feelings are awful. I'm so sad.
I feel like a squirrel in heat.
what?
He's a high squirrel. He's got a flaming sword. What do you expect?
Fucking piling them nuts in his cheeks.
Real quick.
He's just walking around ass up. Like,
If
Who wants a
I
piece?
were to cast, wait, no. Farfan already has his sword out, and that's giving 40 feet of bright light, right?
Yes.
So that like if I cast daylight, that would do nothing because he's within
Daylight
35
will
feet of you.
actually blind them,
Okay.
I believe. You have to read the text. In previous editions, daylight would blind light-sensitive people.
Let me just roll through here and take a look at that real quick.
But that would hurt my lady.
Your lady fucked off.
You don't even know her name.
She did fuck off.
you're my butterfly.
Sugar.
Baby.
Sugar baby.
Sugar
no,
baby.
They know her name now.
My
They
lady.
ask her name after like half a day.
I think you just
Hmm.
told it to us. I don't think anyone.
No,
actually-
she did. She
Yeah,
her name
exactly
is
specifically asked.
Precipitation.
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 She's one more bitch.
Her name is Persistence.
It's hard to you butcher the Elvish.
Carnacious. Okay, so
Parsnips.
it doesn't really say anything.
You don't know for sure. You can make sunlight.
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
I'm gonna go ahead and make daylight.
Where are you doing that at? Sexy boy.
I'd say right here.
Ah!
Ooh, really?
There's obviously some fucking shit that would be blocking it, right? Does daylight penetrate walls?
No.
it couldn't.
Okay. Well, all right. I will just have to use some logic there, but for certain, the entire area that Grow, Jack Brown, Farfan, and the fucking you guys are
You did-
basically in.
Oh, are we in it?
ex- You are just outside of it, but you can certainly see it as a ball of just fucking burning light explodes in the middle of this cavern. And as you do that, Terrence, the drow right below it shades his eyes and leans down.
I'm also going to yell out, Palor's light extends even into the Underdark.
I didn't
I actually used that voice, even though my normal voice is in New York.
I was going to say, that didn't seem on character, but okay.
That's my casting voice.
Channeling Palor through that? Is that the way Palor sounds like?
He's a Southern Baptist,
If you
yes.
trust in the Lord, he will renew your salvation.
If you trust in Palor, he will renew your salvation.
What kind of a buff is salvation? How often does it need
salvation, Colin?
Was it? How often does it need? What's his cooldown?
You gotta get your salvation all over his face.
Okay, all right.
No, that's salivation.
Anything else you'd like to do, Terrence?
I already attacked with my spiritual weapon, so my bonus
It
attack
is
out,
Brent's
and I'm
turn.
done.
What do you want to do, Brent Bafflehelm?
Oh, it's my turn.
It is. And now there's a giant beam of light illuminating this fungal cavern.
I'm gonna go back the other direction.
Oh, I knew you would.
But where'd that guy go? He
Really?
was right there, and now he's
He's on the
gone.
bridge. He's
Oh,
on
yeah.
the bridge, man.
Where did he go?
Well,
You saw
You-
him, and
you
then
can't move him,
I can move him because he wasn't
On
done
his
with his
turn.
movement.
but you
I-
can't move on somebody else's turn.
I didn't move on someone else's turn. I finished his movement on his turn.
It was my turn, and I just saw him, and then you moved him,
No, I didn't.
and it was still my turn.
No,
That's
he
not
moved.
true.
No, he moved him twice on his turn.
I moved him 4 times on his turn because I was running through the
Okay,
caverns.
I hold my action then. Whatever.
Okay.
I mean, you probably still saw him though.
Yeah, he ran over, saw you
I
guys, and
saw
ran
it.
around the corner.
No, I was literally watching him, and then his token disappeared.
Yeah,
it's like
because I
dust
was
now?
counting the 60 feet out. I stopped him at 50 and then
Oh,
ran
whatever,
10 feet to the right.
I'm done.
Okay. Nikath, it's your turn.
I'm gonna. I did see movement.
Yeah, you asked about it, and I said you probably would have heard because he was running at full speed.
20. So I'm moving back, considerably, because I don't want to be eaten by anything, and I'm going to attempt to EV that guy out there on the field.
Okay, go ahead and roll your attack. That misses. That hits.
Trying to remember if there was something special.
There is. You got your form of dread, so I'm gonna have to roll my wisdom. But go ahead and roll your damage first. You could also do your pushy thing if you want. I think.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that.
All right.
I think once per turn I can add necrotic damage or something like that. But
He
Yeah,
just
that's right.
barely saved from the fear too.
He
Right.
can also now make a save against enemies abound. It's a
Yeah.
DC 13
because
intel.
he took damage.
That's way better. Hold on a second.
Intel DC 13.
He fucking still fails it. It's fine. All right. Anything else, Nikath?
I'm good. I was just trying to find the thing that lets me do. I think I can add necrotic damage. We don't have to worry about it this turn. I'm just trying to find it.
If you're sure. I mean, I'm fine with waiting.
Yeah, I thought you got to pick an attack to do a
Yeah,
1d8.
I get to add. I get to replace my damage with necrotic damage. I'll do it this time.
Okay.
I get
fair
to do
enough.
it. I get to do it once per turn.
Got it. Quick, it's your turn.
I still have no idea where Quig is.
He's up in the corner. The
I
guy
can
he attacked last time went away.
see a person.
Yes, you do.
He's too far away, though. Quick's gonna wait until if that person moves 5 feet closer, he will. No, he won't. He's good.
Okay. Grow, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna attack this guy with booming blade.
All right. That'll miss.
Okay, bonus action to do my regular attack.
Okay. That also misses, unfortunately.
I will just stand here, sad. I'm gonna
action surge or second wind. Yep.
second win.
All right.
I just like I just get that
that's
like
way.
I just get that image of like you standing there all sad, like
I swing.
Yeah,
I want to use this bardic inspiration to damage, and I just can't hit.
Yeah.
You can use it on your attacks too, man.
I know I could, but it seems like a waste.
You didn't hit anything, so it's definitely.
I know.
Hey, there's only one guy.
Regret.
Over there left. Okay. Other Drow warrior's turn.
is he gonna show himself?
For sure.
Oh no! Wait, wasn't Bram saving an action?
I don't think he wanted to.
Oh.
Did you save an action, Emery?
He said it, but then he said I'm done, and I don't know.
Emery?
Hmm?
Or did you save an action? I don't remember.
I held my action.
You held your action. What do you want to do? This guy just popped out around the corner.
Oh,
and ran at you.
holding is just holding. I didn't specify an action.
Oh, okay.
So the same thing as just passing then?
Pretty much.
Oh, okay.
All right. This guy, actually, you know what? No. What's my range? Hold on a second. He's reconsidering something here. What's the range of this spell? Within range. Fuck you.
Okay.
Oh, range is 60 feet.
I don't think I can F for 60 feet.
Yeah.
You can hit everybody on this bridge.
Okay, go ahead, do that.
All right, you guys are all enshrouded in a giant sphere of darkness.
I can see still.
In magical darkness?
Yes.
A creature with dark vision can't. Oh.
All right, the tortles cannot.
Am I still in my zone of daylight there?
You're on the edge of it.
You are right on the edge of it and not in it technically.
Oh, okay.
But you're now in total blackness, which is probably very confusing.
How can I check?
Especially when the last thing you yelled was the light of Palor can reach even the depths of the caverns.
There you are.
Of the
See?
Underdark. Of the Underdark.
You can see normally in darkness, both magical. Yeah, you can see normally. Yeah, you have no. This has no effect on you at all.
Probably
Fucking
feels
blast this
good.
guy. Give him your business. Bow, 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 bow.
So I think that's the end of this guy's turn.
Pow, pow.
Yeah, unfortunately that uses my action, but at least I got those turtles in the dark. All right. Bop, bop, bop. Jack, it's your turn.
All right. What's up, Grow?
I can't hit him.
That's
He's
all right.
blinded. That's my old hammer.
Let me give it a shot. Oh man.
Yeah, that misses. Misses as well.
Let me give it a shot again.
Hold on. That misses as well. As he parries your blow and uses the reaction to do so. Anything else?
No, that's it.
All right, Farfan, it's your turn.
Don't worry, he'll crit him in the back.
Parries my blow.
Most certainly should.
This guy, even if he lived today, would have a horrible.
Wow.
That's a miss. What the hell is going on? This guy's a god.
Yeah, he killed 2 of his own guys.
And he cannot be hurt. All right. Oh, that's gonna hit. Go ahead and roll your damage. Should have saved my parry for that. Ouch. Jesus Christ.
DC 13 intel if you want to save on the enemies abound if it matters.
Yeah, way to go. You parried the
I
bard,
don't know if it
bud.
does at this point, but I will try.
It might. He could try and crit.
I mean, technically, enemies are abound at this point.
Right. He won't even know the spell's off.
Hmm.
He'll just remember stabbing 2 of his friends.
I don't know that draw. friends.
Yeah, they really don't. All right, it is it this guy's turn? Yeah, it's this guy's turn. All right, he's gonna hit somebody. He's gonna hit. I got a roll for that. I got 3 people now. That's Grow again.
Yay.
Crit grow. Crit somebody.
The 20 is probably the only one that hits.
I'm gonna shield it.
You piece of shit.
Yeah, takes your own medicine.
Except, my macro still doesn't work.
So that gets you up.
Or
to
both
20.
mid. Yep.
All right, fair enough. Terrence, it's your turn.
Okay, I will move 10 feet forward.
Okay.
And out of the darkness.
Yeah.
And I believe I will go on ahead and
He had a bit of an Obama voice going on here, but okay.
oh, sorry about that. Hold on a minute. I believe what I will go ahead and do is
There
There
you
it
go.
is.
Oh,
It was disappointing when the Brooklyn
like
accent
turn the
leaves.
switch, yeah.
yeah, understandable.
He's good at it. Okay, I mean,
let me be clear.
Let me be clear.
What was that? Oh, you got a little close there, buddy.
Sorry about that. I don't know if you guys realize this, but I'm about 5 beers in.
me too,
We
bud.
can realize.
Okay, fair. I'm gonna go ahead and cast. Oh, that's only 10 feet away. Never mind, I can't do that. I'll go ahead and cast. Actually, I'll use my bonus action to attack Brosif down there with my spiritual weapon first.
Okay. You know what? I attacked you guys, specifically Grow. I should have done that with disadvantage. I'm sorry. So you wouldn't have maybe needed to use that shield.
Yeah.
That being said, he's damn near dead. At 23 hits, roll your damage.
Okay. Hold on a minute.
Spiritual weapon goes for the win.
Yes.
5 damage.
Ouch.
DC 13 intel.
Got it.
What happens to these? What now?
To see if he can he can finally break out of Nakath's spell.
Hey!
Hey!
Doesn't matter, you're all still enemies.
We
All right, Terrence, what
absolutely
else you
are. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna go ahead and cast Sacred Flame on the gentleman down here.
Okay.
That's a DC 13 Dexterity saving throw, which, as he's a drow, I'm assuming.
Yeah, he avoids it.
That'll end my turn.
Okay. Mr. Brainbath, I'll it's your turn.
Oh wow.
Which one is
Man.
that at, Brad?
That's the one right south of me.
Yep, no, all 3 hit. Go ahead and roll your
You're
damage.
blasting Machine Gun Kelly, man.
Yeah,
Go.
bomb, bomb, bomb. 16 plus 6.
But then he also
That
used
was
his
not
gun,
bad.
so
I'll be honest with
No,
you.
it's
Even
really, really good. So
Uh,
24?
24 fire.
I'll yell, Confringo! And then shoot my gun at him.
Fucking well played. Have you ever seen the Harry Potter with guns fucking video?
yes, that's not a video, man. That's a full ass
fucking-
movie.
Fucking Dumbledore shooting the lights out fucking ruined me for some reason. It's so casual. Alright, so yeah, no, that fucking hurt. You just fucking pull your gun out and the 3 beams of fucking fire combine hit him on the chest and almost knock him over.
14 to hit
14 misses, unfortunately.
Okay. Robot misses.
Yep. Nakath, it's your turn. You don't even realize you're in magical darkness at this point.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Okay, it says for Grave Touched during my turn, if I do hit with an attack and I roll damage, I can replace that type of damage with necrotic.
Yes.
While I'm in Form of Dread. I can roll 1 additional damage die.
Yep.
Okay. I'm trying to remember how we figured this out last time, because it's been a minute.
Yeah, just whatever attack you're doing, we'll just take the die, so that's gonna... That hits! Which one are you attacking?
The one down here, sorry.
The southern one. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep, go ahead and roll your attack, and then...
It's a southern drow, if you didn't know.
A southern drow is not doing so hot.
Yeah, he's enjoying his biscuits
So
and
how
gravy.
do I add the bonus to...
We'll just go ahead and roll it, and whatever it is, we'll just roll another one of those dice afterward, and I'll combine the two. It's fine. Okay, so it's one more 1d10.
Wow, that's really good.
It's really good, yeah. Apply damage.
And then you have to roll to see if you're feared.
Yes, I do.
Are you afeared?
I am totally feared. Can't fucking move. God damn it, guys.
Yay!
Hold on.
He can still do ranged attacks. You just can't go close.
I don't know if I am feared, because I can't see through magical darkness, and I can't see you.
That's true.
Oh.
And I have to be able to see you to be afraid of you.
That is a good point, yeah. Because you can't even tell I'm a lich.
I helped myself. Yay!
You just see these EVs flying out of darkness.
Yeah, there's just fucking beams of death coming out of the darkness to me.
Okay, that's fair.
I still feel like that would be scary, though.
Yeah.
Because it can, whatever it is, can see.
And everything
Dang
is scary
it.
down there.
That was my plan, though, was to fear him.
No, it's fucking really good. Yeah, no, I totally made out on the technicality there. Is that your turn, Nakath?
I'm gonna move back.
Okay.
Here.
And another drow comes from behind.
I hope not. Okay, I'm done.
Okay, Quake, it's your turn. You're in total blackness.
Quig's really confused.
I'm sure.
He's blinking. He's trying to see if he can open his eyes.
He shapeshifts into a spider.
Well, he wouldn't be able to see either way. He
Well, I don't know.
He shapeshifts into a spider, Arathicus dethicus.
Do you know of any spider or any shapeshifts you can do that can? Well, it's magical darkness.
Not through magical darkness.
But
no.
dark, you don't know if it's magical, I guess.
Quig doesn't know anything. He just thinks it's dark.
He may have closed his eyes extra hard.
But
he's like feeling his eyes to figure out if they're closed.
He starts crying because he thinks he's blind.
All right, this is going to be a waste. But he's going to turn into a giant constrictor.
Okay. Let me do that here. Hold on. Twig animal shapes. Do I have giant? Yep. Ignore your Quig token I'm throwing up above. Why is it so hurt?
Probably from
that. There you go.
And now I have blind sight for 10 feet.
Okay. Okay, yeah, so you can feel the area you were in.
And I will. Everything else is blocked, and I'll get in the way of everybody else. So, what's my movement speed? Probably garbage. Yep,
Sure
is. Yep. I move up, but I'm still in darkness. But at least I'm not completely lost.
Okay, fair enough.
Of course, no one's gonna see Quig transform. They're just gonna see a giant snake out of the darkness.
Yeah, this is gonna make no sense. Grow, it's your turn.
Melee attack on this guy.
Yep.
And I'm probably going to add the Bardic Inspiration. Yeah, because do I have to call it beforehand, or do I call it after seeing the roll?
Yep, go ahead. You're going to try to add to that? What is it?
Maybe I should wait for the second attack.
1d8.
So 16.
No.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
attack again.
That's a no again. What the fuck is up with your guys?
I action, sir.
Okay. Gonna hit something. That hits. You know.
Okay.
Hold on.
Then the booming blade will come on this here.
Okay.
He's not gonna parry.
I can't. I can only go up to 21.
I'm right on that.
I thought about it. All right. Yep.
He's already used his reaction too, so he can't.
This is weird.
No, this guy. No, this guy hasn't this round. He did last round.
It's the same round.
No, he went and then. Oh wait. Wait, who did he use it on? Didn't he
Used it on
me?
Oh fuck! Yeah, it is this. God damn, this round's taking forever.
Okay, so then that would have been 6 bludgeoning plus 4 thunder damage,
All right.
and then I attack.
Mm-hmm. That hits.
6 more.
Stop
bludgeoning.
doing the thing. He takes it.
All right, and the air around him begins to crackle with energy.
Oh shit! I like it.
Oh crap! He's hexed. Every time I hit him, I do an extra 1d6 necrotic.
I'll roll a couple 1d6.
He says that in real life.
Oh crap! Should have done more damage.
He did say that in real
Do
life.
another one.
So
There you
9 necrotics on him.
go. Okay, we got him. All right. Yep, he's still standing. He is looking pretty bad at this point. All right, this guy. What's he gonna do? Robot is the only thing in his way. He's gonna go for attack the robot, I guess.
Oh wait, when he took damage, he has to roll concentration to hold that darkness sphere,
Who?
right? You're the guy you're playing right now that created the darkness.
That might
That's a
be true.
concentration.
Yeah,
It is
concentration.
Yes, he would
So
have
when
to roll that.
when she blasted him, if he loses it, he will see her.
Yeah.
Oh, how far? It'd be simultaneous,
Hold on a
maybe.
minute.
Well,
Hold on a minute.
not just the cat blasted him. Emery blasted him 3 times.
Yeah,
and they all
yeah.
hit.
Beforehand. Hold on just a second. I'm confused as to how this is going.
Think how horrifying
Basically,
it'd be.
he
Are you gonna hurt
should've-
yourself in your own confusion?
No.
He, like,
sorry.
Eldritch Blast comes out of the darkness, hits him in the face. He looks. The darkness is gone, and there's a lich standing there.
No, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck I need to roll for the concentration.
It's
120, 10 or lower.
Be on
will fail.
darkness.
Oh,
it's a Constitution saving throw.
there's no
Or
modifier to that at all?
Constitution. Yeah,
It's
no,
Constitution saving throw.
Oh, con saving throw. Thank you.
Either 10 or half damage, whichever is higher.
Yeah, because you should have rolled it for
I should have
elimination.
rolled it. I'm just going to count that as I
That's less
would
than
have
10.
lost concentration, which means that I would be feared and I cannot move forward.
And group.
Yeah, and the darkness
And
is
the
gone.
darkness is gone. God damn it, that fucks everything up because it
Yeah.
also fucks up Quake's turn.
I wouldn't have moved back
And
either.
you wouldn't have moved back. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
It's
We all
okay, he's
gotta think
feared.
about it.
He's
It
feared,
doesn't-
guys.
It doesn't matter too much because he's like the last guy. He's gonna try to shoot the robot.
Wait, isn't the one over by Jack and Gross still alive?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
barely. 20 hit the robot?
Yep.
Alright.
No.
Whoops. You don't need concentration, Mr. Robot. I'm sure he's immune to the fucking whatever.
Poison. Yeah.
Okay, 7 points of pierce damage. Fuck. This guy's gonna fuck off. Drow are fucking hardcore, but they're not about dying for no fucking reason.
Especially when you can go rally the guards and alert them that we're out here.
Alright, so he's gonna run back to... Actually, I'm gonna move that up a little. He's gonna run back to right there. Trying to escape. Mr. Jacques Brown, it's your turn.
Alright.
Fan that bitch.
Fan that bitch.
You should hold his hand.
Where are you going?
Where are you going? Jack, you can't see the other guy.
You have no idea.
Oh, that's true. I
Listen,
don't.
you fucking metagamer, get
You
back
can,
in your
you can
spot
take,
and
you can
attack.
take, you can take AO if you want. I fucked up. That's fine. I'm fine.
No, it's okay. What are
Sure?
you doing?
Okay.
Yep,
I'm
it's
just gonna
fine.
attack this guy.
Okay.
Give him the full attack.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah.
No, wait a minute.
Meld
No,
him.
no. I'm going to do the parry on that. You miss.
You can get up to 20? Nice.
Stop.
21.
Why are you parrying the bard?
Cause no damage for you.
Damn
Because
it.
he's nearly
Oh.
dead and the other one misses.
All right. Bye.
Yep. He's alright. Farfan.
I'm
You're
moving.
all right by
hold on.
insta killed that caster, so
Yeah.
Still
don't
moving.
don't feel too bad for yourself, you
I'm
piece
still
of shit.
moving. I don't care.
Okay.
I'm gonna check out this mage. Seems pretty cool.
oh, you want to check out his loot?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's the bard I know. Loot mid.
Oh,
Farfan.
wait a minute. I see a guy over here.
Loot mid-combat.
Damn it. Farfan, it's your turn.
I'm gonna stab a bit.
I bet you are. That'll hit.
Second attack. Second attack. Get him. Get him.
Well, first attack might kill him.
It might. Yep, he's dead.
Alright.
If only he would have parried it.
Shut up.
He couldn't.
I couldn't. Anyways.
I know.
I'm too good.
I know.
Unvariable. They're all dead?
Everyone around you is, for sure.
Did you see the whole group when you were fleeing? Did you know there was a
Yeah,
fifth
I
one?
saw. There were 5. And we've killed 1, 2,
4.
3, 4.
Where'd he go?
Where go?
Is there another one, Farfan? Question mark?
Question mark?
See, I might have fucked this whole thing up because now I can't actually chase after the Strow because he is running away, but he's also feared.
I want to move
Through a
There.
wall.
yes,
Along the wall.
along it. I'm gonna climb up along the edges and skim around it.
I would
With
say
his
you
spider
can-
power.
Are you parkouring?
No,
No, it's
I'm
fine.
a fucking
That right
squirrel.
there's, I think, 30 feet.
He's hardcore parkouring. Who did that with me?
Who
Who do you think did it with you?
who's
Okay.
the guy?
Who is the guy?
Is that the guy? That
That's-
looks like a guy.
His name is Jason Voorhees.
All right. Well, I
he's
want to
the
come
drow.
back down to try and block the way.
Okay. So, I mean, you're at ground level there, right next to him.
I'm in the wall.
That's 30 foot. There.
35.
Okay.
And I already attacked, so I am going to throw a hand axe at him.
Okay.
Recklessly? I don't know if that matters. No, you can't.
I can't, and it's
55
55,
feet.
so it's probably.
Hit him with your full might. All might.
Funny thing
Frickin'
is-
ram ring that
Oh,
guy.
I can do it with disadvantage.
Blast him into it.
It's 20-60. So I can throw a hand axe with disadvantage.
Yep.
Holy
Can I parry
macaroni.
the hand axe out of the air?
I don't know.
Hold on, let me look at my
Parry
feature.
ranged attacks.
It says against a melee attack that would hit, so no. Yeah, no, I'm gonna take that damage. Go ahead and roll your damage. Fucking totally hit his ass.
But Aragorn parries that.
Yeah.
sword, though.
Yeah, he does. Fly damage. Alright, yep, no, he took it. He ain't like you, and he don't like you at all.
And I'm gonna taunt him. Be like, suck my dick, bitch. Kill you too.
Show him the cheeks, Nate.
Damn.
Make him
Clap
smile.
his-
I'm gonna put Vaz real close to my cheeks so he can see it real well.
You take 5 points of fire damage.
Yeah. Terrence, it's your turn.
Scorched balls.
Okay, I'm 5, 10, 50, 20,
Horrified by the
30.
giant snake
Okay.
behind you.
You see him in the hole.
I will go on ahead and what can I cast on this ding dong?
Something that snares him.
Buttery legs.
Buttery legs. I will cast Hold Person.
Seasoned thigh.
Okay.
DC 13.
He's fucking stuck.
Gotcha, bitch.
Nice job.
Sorry, gotcha, bitch.
I really fucking came through with that. Alright, anything else you'd like to do?
I sit down.
Okay. Brand Helm, it's your turn. You see him just stuck in place.
So I walk over with my gun. Walk into his fucking temple. Yes.
Okay.
Execution style.
Walk over with my gun.
Yeah.
Hey, mate.
Do I don't auto crit, do I?
You do, because he's paralyzed.
Well, I'm not within 5 feet.
Paralyzed. Paralyzed creature is incapacitated and cannot speak or speak. On any failed strength attack rolls against this creature have advantage. The attack it hits this creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet. Correct. You get advantage on your attack. You do not get to crit.
Okay.
And that second one hits. And that second one hits.
That sucks.
Wow, man. That sucks compared to your first roll where all 3 hit.
Yeah.
But that first roll was super sweet, so I'm gonna give you some props for that. It was badass.
Wow.
By demolish.
Okay.
Oh my
So
god.
that one should hit.
It also had advantage roll.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
That's why I rolled it twice.
Oh,
okay, go ahead and roll your damage.
Nice.
Yep. Is this guy still standing? He
Yeah.
is. Yeah, no, he's not quite dead yet.
Somebody tossed me.
Ooh.
I know. That sucks.
Brew.
Brew indeed. Nikath, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna move up closer.
Okay.
Which is here. Wait, is this Quig right now?
Yeah, but he's a snake. You could jump over him. There you go. You're just within his coils.
Okay, and gonna move.
And the darkness is gone quick, so you see Nikath running past you.
I'd see her
Quig.
or taste her, smell her or something.
Taste her with your tongue in the air. I'm glad you enjoyed that.
Okay,
Thank you.
so
I'm
that's
glad you enjoyed that. I enjoyed it.
I did. Alright, so you can see that boy, and he is stuck in
here.
place.
No, that's a wall. Never mind. Yep, I'm.
Okay. Mr. Quick. Whoa, hold on. Nikath, did you do something to end your turn?
I sure did.
What did you do?
There's a button that says end turn.
See, I don't get that button. You guys should all click that button. That's nice.
I didn't know where that button is.
Where is
Is
the
it
button?
in your combat tracker?
Yeah, it's in the combat tracker at the
Is
bottom.
it at the bottom? Yeah, I get an in combat, so that's tight. Because otherwise, I just click you guys through it. I mean, it's not a big deal. It's just kind of cool. All right, Quig, it is your turn. You are a big snake. The darkness went away, and you can see again.
But there's no bad guys.
There are no bad guys anywhere, but your friends are all running that way.
Oh, Jesus.
Snake boy.
This has been a hell of a combat for Quig.
He's done a lot.
I feel bad for him.
Oh my god.
He just fucking slithers past
Put
you
shit
guys.
in here.
Yeah, well, he's like a snake, so yeah, absolutely would.
I see a thing,
Yeah, you do.
and my bite is 10-foot reach. So
Is it seriously?
Nice.
Yeah.
Auto, or wait.
Your
Nope, you
movement
got
is
10-5.
60? How far did you just go?
Oh yeah, I double moved. I can't
Okay.
bite. Move. Yeah.
Oh, that would be
Say,
kind of awesome.
Jesus, you're some kind of super snake.
Hey, if he's
I tried to
paralyzed,
lead
does
you
he get
back.
dex to his AC?
Yeah, that's
Oh.
not a thing.
Okay,
Not in this.
fair enough. I wondered.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, yeah.
Thank you for clicking the button, Quig. Grow, it's your turn.
It's that old edition thing.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Bow.
You're illuminated by the sword. Oh god, he's fucking blocking the way.
That's all double movement, and
Yeah, it is.
I don't know where the end turn button is.
It's in combat at the bottom, it's fine. Alright,
It's right where you don't get paid.
it's this boy. This boy's turn, but he can only do this at the end of his turn. and he succeeds, so he's busted out of it, but he's stuck there. Jacques Brown, it's your turn. You gotta fucking fly through this. Come on, guys, quick.
EB's coming at your butt, cheeks.
Oh my god, you got like a fucking perfect line of sight there.
Mm-hmm.
Where you happen to go look at that guy.
Fuck me.
That misses, and that hits.
Parry it.
Can't parry an ED.
No.
It's not a melee attack.
It's 7 damage. Just accept it.
He does.
Please,
and
I need
he's
this.
Dead.
Oh, yeah.
Boo! Man, that was actually fun.
You guys done fucked my boys up so bad.
That wizard would have been real bad.
That wizard would have been so good.
All those crossbow bolts would have been real bad.
Just look. Let's all imagine and have fun with the idea of me doing this to you.
Cloud
and then putting it like, I don't know, fucking somewhere.
Probably on the bridge. There was
probably in the room that we wanted to lure them back into.
5d8 on a failed save?
Somewhere. Yeah, baby. Let's roll that damage. Normal. Fucking 25 poison to
So
all
did they
you
catch you,
bitches.
Nate, or did you turn around and start fighting?
I guarantee you I wouldn't have made that Constitution saving throw.
What's that?
They were
No, you wouldn't
Especially
have.
not when it matters. Not when it matters.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'm gonna roll it right now.
Crit fail.
You take 25 points of poison damage.
Yep, I would have failed.
So does Nekas. No, Nekas saves.
She doesn't
You
breathe.
get half that. It doesn't matter. It specifically doesn't matter. I looked it up because I was curious about that. It's like acidic gas. It's burning your skin. It doesn't have to burn your lungs.
So we just completely fucked your game up.
No, totally. Yeah. Well, I mean, this guy at least. Yeah,
I
he's
can do
fucked.
that for you.
So the winners of
I would have come
tonight
with this just to
was
make us sad.
Full person and enemies abound.
Well,
Yeah,
hold
no,
on a
totally.
second. I don't know what he's got planned with that matriarch that's in the checkpoint.
Yeah. No. Yeah,
The
you
base?
guys have to head over to the base now. Want to take a quick break? Oh my god, it's 10:30?
Yeah, we took a long time deciding what to do.
Yeah,
did.
we did, and I tried to rush us along. I'm sorry, I did
It's
my
okay.
best.
Do you guys want to call it, or do you want to try to push through the location real quick? I'll tell you. I mean, you did kill half of the people. There's roughly this much people left. Your call. You want to put it up to a vote?
I mean, I'm good to keep going if others are.
How tired are you boys? Because I will skip the break and we'll go straight to the place.
Works for me.
Works for you?
I'll go either way.
I'm
Emery,
gonna
think right
go
now
ahead
with this
and make a heal or two on Farfan.
Okay.
Because
Emery,
he's
are you
lost
doing
like
okay?
40 points of damage, so.
Can we do like a short rest?
Oh, well, whatever.
You sure?
Yeah.
As long as everybody's okay, I'm literally going to put you in the fucking base now.
Can we short rest first?
You certainly can. Go ahead.
Because
and do
I'm a warlock and I want my spells
it.
back.
Do it right now, quick. I'm gonna go get a drink. And we'll keep rolling.
Wait, a short rest gives you your spells back? That's awesome.
For certain people, it does.
For me, it does.
Neat.
And me.
I just never use spells. I always use cantrip.
Oh, I didn't roll my die.
I'm full now, Vince.
Yum.
I feel
Nom,
like
nom, nom,
Vince,
nom,
you
nom,
can
nom.
move on.
Num 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 num. Has anyone else been hit badly?
I don't think so. I think Clint got stabbed maybe a couple times.
I'm Cap.
Okay.
Stop capping.
Cap.
Stop capping, Clint.
Yeah.
You out here capping. That newfangled slang. Need to rush this combat, by the way. I'm gonna fucking pass out.
Yeah, yep.
That's true. I mean, you gotta wake up at like 5 in the morning, man.
So where's the combat tracker that lets me
you
enter?
really, realistically, you have to think a combat's going to last an hour or two at least.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna get there, but not actually do combat.
Like,
Brent plans to throw us right into the map, like we're going right into it.
right, but a combat will, like if we're going to do another combat, it'll take an hour or two.
Yeah, at
So
least.
if that's going to be
Yeah.
too
If that's
late,
too
then
long, we need to call it.
we need to call
Yeah.
it now. Yeah.
Which it sounds like that is the case.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, it
If
might
it's gonna
be.
be combat.
Yeah.
If it's talking, it's one thing. If it's combat, it's another.
Yeah, we can launch directly into combat.
So
next
instead
turn.
of doing combat, we should loot,
Loot.
these bitches.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We'll let Brent know when he gets
Yeah.
back.
I wish we played twice a month instead of once a month.
Me too.
Because I just feel like I forget everything before we play again.
Well, you can rewatch the replays on YouTube.
I don't imagine that's as fun as doing it, though.
Yeah. I wonder, would you be down if Brent could do twice a month? Would you guys want to do twice a month, or do you still like just want to do once a month?
I mean, I wouldn't hate it. Like
I'm down for every single week.
Yeah, because I really, really like
Ryan,
gaming
don't be
with
needy.
you guys.
I'm not being needy. Shut up. I need this.
I'm also needy. I'm being needy. But I mean, I also consider it that it takes Brent a lot of effort and time to put together these games
that's
for
true.
us.
Although I will imagine that he has mistakenly thought we would charge through stuff that we did not charge through, so he probably is a lot farther along than we think he is.
What am I doing?
We're looting.
We're looting.
Probably calling it.
Yeah.
Right. Let me grab my paper.
So Brent, real
Yeah.
quick, like, possibly, do you think it would be like reasonable for us to game twice a month instead of once a month?
Potentially. I don't know if I have enough content to last you twice a month. What I was gonna suggest is if I know other people were talking about doing like side scenario type stuff or other campaigns in the world. Which I'm sorry, Emery, I meant to get on last week, and I have just been fucking buried with shit. I've been doing stuff with my kids. We went up to the Comets game last weekend. Anyways.
Oh, we passed by you on my way to work.
You
That
may
was
have.
up at the Coliseum, right?
Yeah, yep. So yeah, that is my first thought. I am also prepping a game for the fucking people at work, so I'm DMing that one as well, which is another
Are they in our world?
No, I've got a different one planned for that. I am pushing my whole Manifest Destiny concept of you are guards guarding a caravan, with the idea that they are venturing out into the unknown, and I'm going to try to do a story based on travel.
Oh, Oregon Trail.
Weird. Yeah, Oregon Trail. So I'm gonna
Dysentery.
Well, I'm basing it off of some shit that I read about, like, someone did a thing like with it's similar to like the pirate thing we did. So there is a there's a repairman, like an engineer, which can do checks to fix like wheels and maintain shit. It's cool. It's anyways. But no, it is outside of this world slightly. I have taken some inspiration, but it's more of a exploring an unknown area type of a concept. But it's a 10 session game. We're gonna start at level. We're gonna start at level 4. I'd like to do something like that with you guys at some point. Anyways, can we do 2? Are you saying to delay the end of tonight and push it out?
Yes.
Yeah, we just want to loot tonight.
That's totally fine. I can. I mean, honestly, for what I've got left, would probably take 2 hours or so, maybe, if we decided to do it like and not rush it. If everyone's free, we can fucking do it tomorrow, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't think.
No? Okay. All right. The only problem I've got with doing 2 a month is that I don't know who will be available and when. That's always kind of the issue. If we can decide when and where we will be available, that's fine.
Or Bethany can run her game.
Or that.
Oh, I'm working so much overtime right now.
I don't need your excuses. You're not working right now, are you?
What?
You're not
was
working
your
right
idea.
now.
Yeah, because I want to game more, but I didn't want to prepare games.
I have the rest of the campaign conceptually finished. It's just managing maps, setting up enemies. It takes me, I don't know, a couple hours to set up. Now that I have like I am out to the point where, and I manipulate things heavily based on what you guys do and where you guys go, but the general concept of what is meant to finish the campaign, I'm essentially there. For this campaign, this world, I don't intend to stop. I intend to take a break for a few months and maybe, or maybe a little longer, let some of you guys do some shit and then jump back in with a new campaign, maybe on the continent, maybe somewhere else, maybe
I
whatever.
wanted to put mine in your world.
Yeah, totally. That's what I'm saying. Like that, and that's fine.
So can
and
you guys run those simultaneously, like next to each other?
Emery wants to insert himself into your world.
Yeah, no.
So we can run.
I have an idea.
Fine and good. Yeah, no, I like it. That's super tight. And you picked probably the most interesting kingdom with that, Emery. And I have shit for you. I just haven't had a chance to give it to you. All that being said, my goal isn't to make this particular campaign last forever. I like the idea of bouncing area to area, and I will take
characters.
Yes,
Yeah,
exactly.
I would
Yeah,
like
you're going
the
to hear
GPU
of
with
things
characters.
and exploits that people have done. We may go back in time. We may go forward in
Slaughter me.
But I will say that by the end of the next session, you're going to see the final bad guy in this campaign.
We already saw him.
No, you haven't.
Yeah, we have.
That
Petlar.
motherfucker already died. It was Petlar.
Petlar.
Fuck that guy.
We're
Petlar.
taking victory laps right
Grand
now.
Visner. Petlar? Question mark.
Yeah.
Mm.
So, anyways. Yeah, so you guys want to loot now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Searching about on the bodies, I need someone to make a investigation check.
How about we don't not one it 3 times now?
Yeah, how about? And not multiple
No
rolling.
breathing.
Nakath, roll one more time. I'm going to say with advantage. We're just going to say everyone's working with you.
I literally have a +5 in fisting.
We should let somebody that has the highest roll go.
Agreed. Next time let's discuss. That being said, a 23 will get you everything I got. So
You said somebody, and I never
I
get to
know,
roll.
I gotcha. It's fine. It totally worked out fine. Potion of Superior Healing off of one of the drow. One of the drow has specifically the insane one that went and murdered half of them. He's got +1 leather armor. I'm sorry. He's got leather armor. It's magical. Whatever. It looks different, so you would know.
It's not covered in blood?
It
might be
now.
actually.
It's friend's blood.
It's covered in friend blood.
+1.
+1 leather.
I'm interested.
Okay.
Anybody?
And sorry, I'm doing this just to save us time. And oddly enough, the mage has a on his back. He's got a lute.
Ooh.
What about other poison?
What kind of loot?
Wait, what'd you say? Poison? What?
Well, they're drow. They have like poison tip shit and everything.
These guys don't. They're fucking super plain Jane.
The crossbows did.
Oh, the crossbows? I mean, yeah, I'm rolling for the shit. I'm assuming that the items that they possess you can have. Let me look here. I don't know if it's technically... Hold on.
If it's an actual thing or if it's an ability.
That's kind of what I'm wondering, yeah, right? Because all they have is a fucking hand crossbow. You know what? You find 3 vials of poison as well.
Poison.
And finally, you find about just randomly on their persons, and you assume that they probably don't bring their money with them, but you do find about 160 gold between all of them. Most of it is on the wizard.
Oh, Nica's putting that shit up. I thought you were listing all this shit. I was like, what? Dead human nails.
No, I'm just taking pieces off them, and that's fine. I don't know where the dead.
No, those are in my bags.
You know,
well, drow ears are kind of pointy because they're elvish.
It'd be more concerning if it said alive human nails.
No, she could have just took somebody's nail clippings while they were still alive and ran away.
That was a joke, dingus!
Oh, sorry, my bad.
Nikath, as you search around and the others help you, you find all of the things that I have mentioned. Yeah, and that's it for these guys.
So you said, what, potion of superior healing,
a potion of
+1 leather
superior
armor?
healing, a +1 leather armor, a loot that seems special, and 160-ish gold.
Can identify said loot.
Identify that loot.
The loot is Das Loot.
I'll take the leather if no one wants.
Yeah. Can you wear? You wear leather?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, cool.
I'm proficient in leather. I'm wearing leather.
Das Loot?
Yep.
Das Loot.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's a magical instrument of bards.
Did you link it anywhere?
I can.
Imagine how powerful Das Loot would be with Pick of Destiny.
Too powerful.
Hold on just a minute. Perhaps I can link it.
Or is it in the group inventory or something?
It isn't.
Do
you want the loot, Nate?
Huh? I want to see what it is. I've never heard of it.
Leather is light armor.
It's DOS loot. DOSS.
I didn't think warlocks were proficient with any armor.
I thought it was DAS for Das.
It's what it gave.
German
It
would
says
be
I'm proficient.
DOS.
Das Loot.
Yeah.
Das is German.
Was ist das, Wolfgang?
I was just surprised I didn't think warlocks got armor, but apparently, I guess they
Yeah,
do.
they can wear. What?
I'm assuming the
Grey
loot's
Church?
going to Jack. I don't know how to fucking show this.
I don't Google it.
I thought, yeah, warlocks and bards both got chain shirts.
Oh.
I thought was their.
Yeah, that's cool. I was just like, huh.
Was that not a thing in older editions, probably?
Yeah, it
Warlocks
says
weren't-
proficiency is light armor.
warlocks weren't a thing, so
Oh,
I don't see it in the list.
Gosh dang it! Hold on
DOS?
a minute.
EOS? No, that's stupid.
You probably just made it up, mate.
Well, then I don't know how you can say it's.
I
DOS
most certainly
loot.
did not
That's
make
the
it up. Hold on, I've got it here. Here, it's in your inventory, fucking Jack Brown.
Alright.
hey, performance roll off.
He
Motherfucker.
actually, hold on. Fucking nice performance, bud. He actually has to perform a DC 15 Wisdom saving throw to even attune the fucking DOS
Oh
loot.
shit.
Where is it? I don't see it.
It's in your
there.
inventory, bud.
No,
It's
it's-
under equipment.
Huh? Oh,
Yeah.
okay, there it is. I see.
Click it.
It
so
is
it's
an
a
instrument of the
fucking
bards.
incredibly powerful weapon, to be honest.
Oh, you actually have it in the thing.
I'm kind of jazzed that you're getting like a bard weapon. Like you're getting a.
And you know what? It was a pure random roll. So
Look what it can cast.
No, he doesn't have to roll to attune to it. He has to roll if he's not attuned to it.
he is.
Not
Oh, if he
attune
just
it.
picks it up and tries to use it, is that how that works?
Yeah.
I thought it meant when he did attune, he had to do it, or he
No.
took some
No,
kick
if
him,
someone
which would have
else-
been fucking hilarious.
So
You
if
can
somebody
use
like
action to cast
Steals it
yoinks
from
it
me.
from him,
Oh, that's fucking
fly,
bitchin'.
invisible, levitate, protection from evil and good, animal friendship, protection from energy, fire only, protection from poison. Those are all spells you can cast with the.
It's basically a wizard staff.
one of those,
Yeah, it's a wizard staff
No,
for
he can
bards.
cast all of those once a day.
Ooh.
and cast one of these spells.
Once the
a day.
instrument has been used to cast a spell,
Yeah, it's one.
you
it's
can't
one
cast
spell
that
a day.
spell again.
Cast
It could
that
cast all of them.
Oh, so yeah, it can. You can cast
Ah.
each. That's a fucking bitchin'
Yeah.
loot, buddy.
Nice.
Put your sword away. You're a bard, motherfucker.
It's time.
It is time.
You do realize that you're gonna have to come up with your own specialized songs.
That is
if
OP
you're
as
gonna-
fuck.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Oh shit!
You
All
can-
right.
I
Oh my
fucking
God.
shred.
What?
I fucking shred.
We had a fucking battle of the bands, right?
Oh boy,
That's
Grove.
perfect.
Road
That
dances
was
along
really-
with the shredding, and it is the worst dancing we've ever seen.
Everything about Grove's performance check is Grove.
Oh my gosh. The -1
We're
though.
back up dancing.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. guys.
Give me that.
So
Tell you how
if
to
you
play,
play
our
the
music.
instrument while casting a spell that causes any of the targets to be charmed, it imposes disadvantage on the save.
Oh wow, that's
So
awesome.
anything that any of your charm spells, you get advantage on if you're using that.
Oh shit, nice.
Never
Yeah.
hold a sword again. This is your new baby.
It's really fucking good.
He didn't have a sword; he had a hammer.
But my spec.
Oh.
But my spec.
But your spec doesn't fucking matter because your
anymore, no.
itemization just fucking ruined it.
Yeah.
That's what happens whenever we get the random item rolling, buddy. I do not fucking seed this shit.
To be
I
fair,
promise.
my spells are way more useful than my melee ever was.
You just insta-gibbed a fucking mage. That dude would have fucking rocked your guys' shit. He was the only trump card I had in this fight.
Yeah.
Oh,
And you
fucking
paralyzed.
lightning.
And you paralyzed
should've been
him, and then
invisible.
Nate
I
murdered
did
him.
consider just casting lightning whenever I
Yeah.
got pulled up to him, but whatever.
a non-bard can't even attune this. You have to be a bard to attune it.
Nice.
People.
I could have totally fucking
Hit you with the
that.
finger 11
86.
Terranizer.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you guys have no idea what you did to me by fucking that mage.
Oh,
Gently.
Would have been a
Gently
very
fucking that
different
no.
fight.
It was not gentle. It was not gentle.
No,
at
no,
all.
oh no. The mage
It was
fucking
probably the
was-
most violent. He only took crits.
He
He
did only
received a
take crits.
violent fucking. It was
He instantly
very,
got
very
grabbed by
graphic.
lightning lash, paralyzed out of the air, flopped over, and then a barbarian came up and just shit stomped his face.
I like
to
to
the
think you
ground.
hit him twice, right? Didn't you, Nate?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the first
Hit him
one you
twice.
like
I mean,
lopped off like one of his arms and one of his legs, and then you fucking lopped his head off on the second one.
Yeah, it was super fucked up. That was the worst case scenario as far as that
Yeah.
mage could have went.
Professor X got his shit rocked.
God damn, 32 lightning damage would have fucking changed the game for some of this shit.
If I would have been able to do an enemies abound on a mage.
Yeah, that would have been fucked up.
Oh man.
It could have
God.
always been worse, Brent.
It would have been no, it would have been everyone though. Because
Yeah.
his range is essentially unlimited. I would have rolled such a
Cloud
huge
killed
dice.
everybody.
Yeah,
We'd
it
have
would,
been rolling. We'd have been
It
rolling.
would have
the,
been
the
chaos.
shotgun.
Cloud killed all of you and his own guys.
Fireballs and cloud kills. Fire.
It would have been
I don't
chaos.
have fireballs, unfortunately, with him,
Wow.
but I would have if I did.
No, but you have giant balls that clap.
Aw.
His balls are fine. Leave him alone.
And with that,
They are of regular size. Everyone leave him alone.
and
You know when you swing a nylon band around in the air, it makes that vroom, vroom,
Who got
vroom
the-
sound.
He got the leather, by the way.
yeah, +1 leather armor. Who wants that?
I
I
thought,
do.
I thought
Yeah.
the cat was gonna take that.
Oh, Nakath's taking it. All right, hold on, Nakath. Let me get it to you so I don't forget.
It's extra armor class.
Me and
It is?
Quig can't wear armor, so
Correct.
Is everything else claimed? Do I have every? Yeah, because there wasn't anything.
The
else
healing
special.
potion. Gotta figure out who's
Oh,
gonna
Somebody
carry that.
take the potion.
well,
I
I should
don't
say we
need-
can't
I
wear
don't
armor
need the
other than
potion.
what we actually have as our bodies.
No, turtles can't. You fucking you auto
We have
max that out.
We can wear boots.
That is true. Or gloves or rings.
Yep.
What about a cape? You
Can we
technically
wear a cape?
that. You can
Yeah, we
technically
can
wear
wear
that.
cape. We can't wear
over
anything.
your
Yeah, we can't wear armor.
What about like a
Stand
mask over your eyes?
Ooh, yeah, like
Well,
a bandana with
like a
like
bandana?
slits where
It's-
eyes can look out.
Yeah, it's
Like a
different
colored
colors.
bandana.
Yeah,
Like
different color
perhaps a red bandana or
Mhm.
something with eye holes.
Nakath, the leather. The leather +1 armor is in your inventory. Go ahead and equip it. All right.
How many charges are on the ring ram?
3.
How do I equip this?
It came fully charged.
Yes.
yeah,
it came
they
fully
always come
So
full.
did I.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there. I saw it. Sorry.
charged. You got it.
Yeah, it's equipped now.
Awesome.
I picked up my javelin.
potion of superior healing. Should I throw it in the party, or does someone want it? I assumed you picked up your javelin. You're gonna pick up your hand axe you threw?
Yeah.
I'd say give
How
the
did that
healing
do?
potion to Nate.
Yeah.
Question mark.
Yeah.
I don't.
He
have
won't
it.
use it.
I used one.
Oh, there you go.
Who
Give
wants
it
to
to
use?
Nate.
Is it Nate? All right.
All right. I see where you're getting that I'm a loot whore.
But you're like
It's in your inventory, Nate.
you're like our frontline beef boy, so you get the beef boy items.
I also
God
don't have
damn,
any
man.
magic of my own.
That's
No.
true.
I used it because I was curious what would happen, and it went away.
It does.
That's pretty cool.
Oh,
It
nice.
does make
IC4.
sense that you get the potions, though. Like,
Fucking 31 healing, baby!
probably you and Jack could use
Oh
potions.
my god, look at my rolls on that shit, guys.
Jack's
and
not
grow.
frontline. He's
Sorry,
a
I meant grow.
4. Oh, I'm sorry, 1. But so that's sad. But 4, 4, 2, 4, 3, 2, 3. That's good.
You got 3 4s, 2 3s, 2 2s, and 1 1. That's really good.
Yeah, it's really good.
It's one of Jack's dreams is
Shit
taking a
again.
superior healing potion and
What the fuck? I'm
filling
a
it
monster.
betwixt Farfan's
Four
lips.
4s, a 3 and 3 2s.
Yeah, that's more normal.
I
That's
performed
like
a
middle
negative
of the
1.
line. Anyways. All right. Well, thank you guys. That does end this. And next time we will jump directly into you guys going
Fight.
into the.
Fight.
Did you say we wanted to level up or not?
You will level up, yes.
Nice.
The
That
end
was a
of
good
this thing.
level
So
up
you will.
point.
Yeah, you're all going to be level 8 at the next game, which means I'm going to adjust my enemy count in the base just a little bit, or at
Alright.
least adjust what they do. Yeah,
Fair
we're
enough.
going to have to make this a little bit more challenging.
To be fair, the
this
only
was
reason
supposed to
this
be
wasn't challenging is that we got really
You
good
got
rolls.
so fucking lucky on a couple of those. The first guy walked in and just got shit stomped.
Mm-hmm.
The
I mean,
second-
to be completely fair, that was the first time I've ever crit on an attack in this entire like series that we've
there
done.
were so many crits in this combat, it was almost ridiculous.
And to be fair, that is the first time I've cast a spell the entire thing.
There's a
Like a
fucking-
true blue ass spell.
I mean, I intend to pose a challenge to you guys. That's my goal, right? That being said, there's no reason why this shouldn't have been a challenge. You guys got fucking a little bit lucky, and honestly, the layout of where you were was really, really good for this.
I'm gonna pose a challenge too to have Quig actually be in our combat next.
Yeah.
He was
Well,
getting there.
You've learned a lesson about
He
sending
got-
a barbarian to be the bait.
He got so close to the last guy. He's like, I'm close enough. Oh, you double movement.
I
can't
can
attack.
see him. I will
Fuck.
bite. No, I double moved. Shit.
That was pretty good.
Ooh.
So,
I love
as you guys, and I'll just say this real quick. So, as you guys kind of finish up looting the bodies, persistence does come up. Well, okay. Well,
Did we impress her with how quickly we killed her allies?
She
or
most,
former allies?
Yeah, former allies. She's like, you got to understand too, Drow society. There are no allies. There are people you work with, and she doesn't really hold a whole lot of affection for any of these people.
Oh, is she turned on though?
No.
Oh.
I mean, she's like it's more like business as usual. Drow are about killing things and or being killed. Apparently, with these guys.
Just affirm that we're badasses because we killed a dragon.
Yeah, no.
and then slaughter these people.
She nods and says, "You're well on your way to getting your artifact back. I would suggest we move back towards the outpost as quickly as possible. I would also suggest there are ways that the matron in the outpost can communicate back to the Empress. I've been considering this during your fight. I would suggest you get out of the Underdark as quickly as possible after the battle. The way you came probably isn't the safest, and I do know how to get to the lift that's under the that's under the outpost. If let's just say, I know of 3 ways out to the surface. There is the way that, or at least I've never been there, but the way that you came in, obviously, the through the temple near the city of Underbow, and then there's the way, and she kind of just points off to it'd be the west from where you are. There's also the way through up to the surface near the Temple of Eversong as well. And she points out, you'll have to cross the Void Sea, so it may be best for you to take, or us, I suppose, to take the lift after we raid the outpost.
What?
I'm sorry, did you say raid or rape?
I said raid.
No.
Okay.
Did
There
I
was a
misprint
hard-
that?
there was
Yeah, I'm not good with the accents. I'm trying.
That I mean, no.
They make you
Actually,
very
rape
rapey.
the outpost
yeah,
feels
yeah.
pretty accurate.
Yeah. Her point is, there. I guess the point I'm attempting to get across, minus the accent, is they do have ways to contact the main base. While you guys handle the situation very well, she is still a little concerned, and she would suggest you fuck off as quickly as possible after you do the raid that you're about to do on this castle. Because she didn't doubt you too much, but she did kind of not expect this to go as well, and thought maybe the raid on the outpost wouldn't happen. But she is a little bit surprised.
Like I said, that was only a quarter of our power.
Yeah, you guys did fucking amazing with the fucking... my poor mage. Alright, anyways. Yeah, so, I am okay with doing the next one earlier. I obviously have the entire next chunk of this prepared, so it's no extra work for me.
Didn't you have to go somewhere on April anyway, Brett?
Yes, I do actually. So hold on, let me look at the calendar. So I am leaving to go to California on the 24th. If the 11th or 18th works for everyone, we can do either of those days. And I mean, it won't be a normal session length. I mean, it certainly won't last until 11 o'clock. It'll maybe take 2 or 3 hours at the most. But if we want to blast through that and then just skip the April one, then we can start up again in May the 1st.
I don't have anything against that. That's actually the beginning and end of my week-long vacation, so either day.
Fair
The
enough.
18th is the only one I'm available because I'm running my game on the 11th.
Okay. Is everyone else available on the 18th to do a quick run through?
I can do 18.
Okay. Everybody look at your schedules and let's just text in the group chat. If it doesn't work for anyone, I mean, if there's like one person it doesn't work through, we may just blast through it. But yeah, I think we're good then.
Okay.
Okay. Well, thank you guys.
Yep, thank you.
Thanks.
Gracias.
All right. We'll see you on hopefully the 18th.